where we make enough time so we can spend a whole month adventuring. Okay.
Yeah, but then Cody's gonna go like, but what about the vacancy penalty?
Well, no, that's why I just mean like it. I understand what you're saying, but with us understanding movement better now, Joe, we can just go adventuring. Because like if we find a tomb within the forest,
It takes
we won't
weeks to
pull
get
it
there,
out.
not months. So
As
Yeah.
long as we come back within like I don't know a week at the end of the month. I mean, good.
according to that movement, it only took us like a week, like a month to get to these the priests, really. So
No. It was cursed.
It
Yeah.
still is
We're-
until we get someone to bless it.
We're talking about once it's not cursed anymore, David, aka the correct rules.
Yeah. Look, the person who put the rules down knows who they are. It is my fault though, because I should have double checked it, but I did read it and it looked right. But then again, I've never run Kingmaker before, so
you put the rules down.
That's yeah. Who did? I don't.
Yeah, I put the rules down and I read them, but that was a week before we went off and did the actual game.
Yeah,
That's fair.
We were doing 1x1 square path, and I just bluffed my way to moving faster, and then it turns out we should be moving way faster.
I buffed my way to
faster.
moving just a little bit faster than our crappy rule.
Look, my reasoning was I must have read wrong because someone else came up with something different.
You do not understand. Like, this is all been training because we've not been marching places. We've been doing the crawl. The crawl.
I
Joe
just
decided to put weights on them and make them like roll to the area.
No. Yeah.
We didn't have wheels.
No, it's not that, Ollie. It's
You're
just
making me think that you're fucking 5 scouts are roller skating.
David, once we do our 3.5 campaign, that's all I'm doing is skating all over the place.
Yeah, good luck at that one.
Ollie, I've encumbered.
Not do a 3.5 campaign. Screw that.
I really want to do one on. I want to play the Psionic so badly.
I just didn't think anything of it because whenever I contest rules, everybody gets all iffy.
We listen to you, Pat. We're just
I know, but you hate listening to me.
It's because you end up screaming, and that's no longer arguing. That's just you throwing a fit.
No, to be fair, Pat, it's just mainly your reasoning is quite a bit different than our reasonings generally.
I didn't bring it up, but I know overland travel isn't that harsh on anything. Like a hex is 12 miles.
Yeah.
And I just thought, well, David must have a reason for us taking us 30 days to cross 12 miles.
The answer is it was extremely cursed.
Like, the most cursed. Hey guys, you know, when I walked over to the other place, I could actually move a lot quicker for some reason.
Yeah, it's actually, let's go with that. Cody realized that once he left the cursed forest, he's like, hey, wait a minute.
So now he's bringing back news. We should move. Just immediately. No. We should move.
I thought the reason that we were moving so quickly in the other city was because of all the paved roads. No. Something's just wrong with our lands.
See, when we're walking around the paved roads,
Cody,
we actually think it's normal.
They're not natural, by the way. They're just not natural. They're meant to be there.
Cody, go up to the science.
Just fly at you.
Cody, go up to the science-talking druid and be like, what's the reasoning behind the lands making us so slow? And he's just like, well, that shit's just magic. Don't look at me.
yeah, that's the thing. That's why I also like the druids, because he's eccentric, but he's eccentric with science.
He talks nonsense.
You know what this means? Is we can now just go a straight path that way. We can clear a hex way far away and just make a civilization from that.
Look, the other half of why it was taking you so long is that before you guys hit the 5-year mark, you guys were technically children.
That's true. We're getting distracted quite easily.
That's the thing. We didn't know how to walk.
Yeah, Pat's just laying around for a week straight, looking up at the sky, and he just suddenly goes, "Wait a minute! If I stopped doing this, my work would be done way faster."
I could be done in like a week. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh no, I know
You
what it is.
hate the vacancy penalty so much.
I imagine that
You guys catch Pat. He's just taking vacations 5 months at a time.
I imagine Pat did the whole thing in like a week, and then just spent like 5 months outside in like a little villa, like outside the city, just chilling.
Why are y'all bashing me?
Well, one second, Pat. David. That's still better than Ollie taking years of vacation at it.
No, one was not. There's only 1 year vacation. Thank you.
Look, Ollie should really be researching you how to make a gate stone already.
No,
Yeah,
He should. That should have been his first priority when he got back. Instead, he
no,
fucked
he's
around
learning
with some
about
dirt.
us. He's learning about us.
I mean, I can tell you make a gate stone, high level magic that I probably can't cast. There we go. Moving on. Learning about us now.
David, I'm gonna research how.
I want to take care of your dogs there.
Up.
You're gonna research
Either
how
way.
to muzzle your dog.
I'm researching how to create the perfect orchestra of dogs to kill any foe that walks near us.
This is how we've been moving.
Yeah. Joe has posted a stupid walking. Also, we can, before we start the game, the other thing I was talking about, the other campaign I'm working on, they're technically not devils that have taken over. They're native outsiders, but they're associated with devils. They're evil things. Like
Are
they're
they just lawful evil native outsiders?
yeah, but like I said, they're not actually devils. If anyone's thinking of going like Hell Knight or something, they are.
Oh, sounds fun.
They are devils of an actual like religion, though. So that's where I got confused with saying devils. They're their own category.
And it's kind of for in regards to tieflings and Asmar, they're kind of flop.
Oh no,
Flop.
tieflings are still come from them.
Well, no, I just mean like in general views of society, like
Okay.
tieflings don't have to hide it, but Asmars generally do.
Yeah, Azamars want to hide it because that's a proof that your bloodline is holy and you can hurt them and shit.
Why would Asmarsh want to hide their bloodline?
Because the Rakshasa control the world.
The
evil outsider.
I know what a Rakshasa is.
Look, Pat, that's like living in a world full of fairies and then finding out, oh, he just has silver weapons carrying all over him. Let's fucking get him.
Oh, well, then the fairies wouldn't give a shit because they're only hurt by cold iron.
You know what I'm saying.
I mean, I guess.
Smack the Pat.
Like
I mean,
said,
you're already smacking me for no reason.
like I said, there's going to be an introduction session 0 thing where you guys can play children, where you get an understanding of the world. So even if you don't want to continue playing that child as your character, you at least understand that your character probably went through a similar beginning.
Okay.
Because that will get you guys the understanding, like, why I'm really saying you guys shouldn't try to start a revolution, because it's just not gonna work. There's a different thing.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
That sounds like a what's it called?
Shame Ahnks' third character died in the second session.
Yes.
Look, if you can't put me in a setting like that and expect me not to do something like that,
I mean, you can try, but it shouldn't be your goal, man.
Well, I'm not gonna sit there and let like evil land be evil land.
Well, it's a matter of that. From what David described, the kingdoms and stuff still kind of run the same. It's just
Rakshasa just makes everything run like Chelix.
Yeah. I'll ask you this way.
Wait, are you sure?
That's not good.
Rakshasa believe themselves to be on top of the hierarchy of shit, and that everything has a place, and that those below should work their hardest to appease those above. Meaning they literally just become despot
that's
rulers.
That's totally true of tiger people.
It just means that they become despot rulers, which makes a lot of kingdoms run normal.
Well, the problem is when you say normal and then you look at it the grand scheme of how kingdoms are.
Oh yeah, I know. It's not the kind of thing that's leading everyone into an age of prosperity, but the peasants are peasants and they're not happy about it, but what are you going to do? They're peasants. You can try to start a revolution, but the problem is the king isn't someone you can beat and cart in and, give him the old guillotine. He's a fucking 7-foot tall tiger person with magic.
Yeah, which means we just gotta go kick his 7
No.
foot tall tiger ass.
David, all we
Oh,
have to do
might I remind you,
is be a squad of rangers. Favorite enemy.
Ahnks, might I remind you that if we eventually kill the ruler of the place that we're in, he'll just come back for you.
Yeah, they
Yeah, then
reincarnate,
We'll
but
kick his tiger ass again.
like I said, you guys will see in an introduction and see why there's a problem. Me saying you had good luck trying to kill them all.
That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
That's
that's
making it sound like more of a challenge for me to do.
that's fine, but that's the kind of thing that's going to take
that's
that's the thing that's going to take like a 50-session campaign and put it into hundreds of sessions.
Yes.
Because you're. Anyways, you guys starting the campaign, the people who are coming in to watch the campaign, I'm going to keep talking like this to make you suffer, because we will never begin it. Never.
Okay.
It's there to make Pedro and the 2 other people that watch suffer. Actually, there's 3
I
other
think
people.
Pedro's playing Civ.
Well, there's someone in here.
Oh, they're watching us and listening to us. Let's do this.
Yeah. So we left off with Jim having a temper tantrum and running out. Where were you, Ahnks? Were you with the whole group?
I sat down, took a drink, and was like, "This sucks."
Okay. Does anyone want to do a quick thing and say where they last were, so we know where everyone is?
I want to do a quick sum. What, David?
Where we last left off. What was your character doing?
A recap.
Quick summary.
If I remember correctly, yeah. Sorry, Cody. Can I?
Yeah, you can start.
I mean, if I remember correctly, everyone except Jim and Chase are still in the orc encampment that we managed to enter. Let the children run, and then we're having Cody like scaling over things, trying to find Jim because he's currently invisible, and the rest of us trying to rest. Anything wrong, Cody?
Silvia's off looking for a bone, mainly just.
No, but she was daydreaming, but she eventually will walk back.
Yeah.
She's like daydreaming as she walks around.
I'm off semi-searching for a gym, yes. I never got to any scaling or anything like that. I'm just kind of.
I don't know. I just assume you're an acrobatic person.
It's all good. The point is from last time, she never found a boat. Cody never found Jim. And by the time you guys return to the encampment without Jim, unless you want to spend all night going after Jim.
No, I'd eventually come back.
Right. The question is, are you guys going to sleep on here? Or are you guys going to try to do something else?
Which the orc was completely against.
Yeah, Leo's going, nah.
And I'm like nodding to Leo like, I think we should follow his lead. He seems experienced in the matter.
Pointing at who?
Leo.
Well, then where would you recommend we sleep instead?
Nowhere.
Yeah, he reminds you. Oh yeah, where should we sleep? Not on the raft.
We should try to find a ship and go.
And if we can't, and then we meet somebody and they attack us when we have no sleep?
I mean, don't you like? I like looking at the snake. Like, can you not stay up for more than 24 hours at a time? Have you never done that?
Being able to do it and wanting to do it and being good at doing things after doing it are very different things.
Yeah, Nathan and Rob are going to express the fact that they are tired. That even though they haven't done a lot of work, they remind you that they got dragged miles at a time underwater. And Leo's gonna step in again, going, "We do not need to sleep here.
Wake would find this action very fatiguing. Wake would like to avoid it.
Avoid sleeping or avoid not sleeping?
Yes.
Great.
Wake's dreams are plagued with nightmares.
Problem, Leo, is we cannot see the we cannot see the outside of the flotilla, so we don't know how much time we would need to get to that certain point. Like, I'm all ears for suggestions, but
Well, yeah,
like,
you're just gonna see Leo kind of staring at you and then darting his eyes to the side because he doesn't have an argument as to how you can get off in time, but no one would collapse from exhaustion because, like you said, there's no end in sight.
as you know, I am a spellcaster and I am running out of energy.
I can turn into animals, but I'm not sure if you guys can actually breathe underwater, or I don't think you actually want to go in the air either. So
Since you're the one that made them breathe underwater, Silvia, I'll go on a limb and say no.
Let's. Hmm. Well, we're on an open section of the raft with only some huts. And the orcs leaving, I glance over to where I know there are some kids. Mostly. I'm sure that they'll be back at some point.
almost certainly.
Well, Leo, do you know if all ends of the flotilla are occupied by like I'm thinking very careful what I'm going to say next. Occupants. I don't know what to call them.
Leo's going, I don't quite follow.
Is flotilla completely filled to the brim with
Monsters.
like I slowly turn to you, like, okay.
I'm
Is that not right?
I mean, it's not wrong.
Well, yeah.
It's also not quite correct.
I mean, they attack us on sight. That's quite monstrous, isn't it?
So,
Yeah.
so after Leo's quizzical look towards the Naga here, granted what she's been doing, he'll go, I'm not certain. I don't live here.
I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't know. I didn't. I thought you had some previous experience with the flotilla.
I've had previous experience, but that doesn't mean that even if I were to have drawn a map of this place, it wouldn't have been the same.
No, that is fine. I just asked if you knew. No,
No, it's
like,
just dangerous. People have died here.
oh no, like I pointed everywhere too fast. I understand that. We
While
just
while you're pointing somewhere, you just hear the thud in the distance of a rat folk that was preparing to snipe you. It's like, oh, he's found us.
I just put like one hand and like, okay, this is ridiculous.
Well, David, I'm gonna look around with my amazing eyesight and try to see is there any other places nearby-ish that could be used for like concealment other than these obviously in the open huts.
Yeah, sure.
Essentially, I'm just trying to find a hiding spot.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Me,
Let's see, how good am I at perceiving a hiding spot?
most rolled skill in the game. Let's see how you do. Not bad. Cody, about a kilometer or two away, there's a top figurehead mast of a boat that's been cracked in half. It's being utilized it looks like from The Shining, as the sky's getting darker, you can see a glint in the distance of the half a boat there, where at the very least there seems to be an entrance into it where you wouldn't have to do anything unreasonable like lift the fucking thing. You just have to open up the trapdoor area of the boat, which is now more like a window for you. and then you'd have a fairly highly defendable location. That being said, who knows if it's not being used.
Other than these huts that are very in the open and probably going to get destroyed at some point soon, I see a ship off in the distance. I can't tell if there's anyone in it currently. There probably is. But it would be very easy to rest there, as I don't think there's many entrances. We could defend it and just keep watch over a smaller area and be out of line of sight for any travelers.
The only additional entrances of a half a boat at a 90-degree angle would be ones that were newly made.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. Thanks, Chase. I guess we found our resting spot.
How about I and Silvia and anyone else that is good at sneaking goes ahead first? Maybe we can take out anyone that's in there before causing a ruckus.
Sneaking, kinda.
Alright, ye brave souls that want to sneak.
I will try to sneak my sneaky sneak.
I will sneak the sneaky sneak too.
Okay. Let's see what this guy got. Damn, son. Alright, let's see how bad Joe ruins it for everybody.
Oh no.
Joe's a decent sneaker. Anyone else joining us for the sneaking quest?
I am not a stealthy individual.
I thought
No.
Says the rogue.
Is the orc good at David?
I'm not a stealthy rogue.
Yeah. You look at Leo. How well can you sneak? And Leo's just like, I am 8 feet tall. You people have seen me wherever I go.
Like, I have not been able to escape.
Ninjas aren't that far away from monks, right?
Yeah. Leo looks at you, he's like, what's a ninja?
Just mad.
A fantasy story, nothing major.
Neo has to return all of his barbarian levels now to ninja and just go super sneaky.
Just a fucking 8 foot tall. Oh, I was about to say something bad.
I'll turn into a hawk and join them.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Aerial protection, great.
Aerial protection.
So those are
aerial
the-
fireballs coming your way.
Those would be the 3 that are going, is Chase, Arlen, and Snaky.
Yes.
Silvia.
Yeah, what'd I say? Go on, Silvia. Let's see how well you can sneak in the sky.
+2.
+2. She's just gonna randomly go caca the thing, and there's gonna be like, what was that?
Kuka. Kuka.
Don't forget your I mean, don't forget your stuff.
I need to, yeah, no, I'm looking for the
Side
side one. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now.
Don't worry, guys. If we
Tiny.
have to figure out something, I'll coup de
I should
grace.
know this by now, honestly. I've done it enough times as Mizuki.
What
8.
size are you?
Tiny. I should know this by now.
Yeah.
What is missing from here? Yeah, it's
Not
raw.
great, but it's okay.
Wow,
Okay.
not bad. So, as you two are sneaking up with your bird in the air, the gate kind of gets crunched open slightly, like you see a big meaty hand, just like a corpulent mass of like chocolate pudding rolling around as it busts open the door from the inside of the boat and starts walking out going, oh, I can see you. And you see this like a 12-foot tall pile of pudge just walking around, and it picks up a part of the mast that was broken. Looks like it belonged to what was pointing up in the sky at one point. The other half of it.
Uh-huh.
And it picks it up and goes, I see you sneaking. So it completely abandons its defensible position, walks out 30 feet, and stands completely in the middle of the fucking raft. And it's
Quick. Bluff it and say it doesn't.
yeah. Anyways,
No, you don't.
Anyways, with the half a mast, it's pointing at Chase and Arlen's positions.
Huh.
He says, huh.
Well, I guess I have to shoot you then now.
I guess I have to shoot you.
Cody's like
Oh, I was
40.
going to-
Cody's like 40 feet away from him. It's like, yeah, all right. Just pulls out a bow and arrow, blink, blink.
I was going to do something soon.
Cody, the second you pull out your bow, it's gonna start coming. Oh, and it starts charging at you. So go ahead and get it. Go ahead and get an attack in. You got the first. You got it. It's flat-footed at you.
Cool.
I was just gonna
Oh,
fireball
yes,
it, honestly,
avoid.
but sure.
Yep. It was not expecting to take out a bow. Who knew? It wasn't smart. Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah.
While you believe the arrow to have done damage, it looks disheartening at first because it just kind of looks like the arrow goes into its folds of fat and then it slowly gets crunched up by its running towards you.
Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit more than just an arrow.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh, is that anything special, or just as it's running towards Cody, you just get like scooch up a bit and trip it?
Hydraulic current.
Okay. Let me check if that beats its CMD.
It's flat-footed CMD.
Shut up. And so as the ogre starts coming at you, getting ready to club you to death, Joe just puts on a fire hose and blasts it, and it rolls over, and you're like, oh look, it's just a pile of flesh blowing a bubble on top.
I'm going to entangle where it is now.
You guys are just bullying an ogre right now.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have entangle?
Of course I entangle.
On the middle of a raft?
There's wood on it.
That's wood.
So that's how that works.
There's rope somewhere.
That's not plant life.
Yeah, you need actual living plant
Is
life.
it actual plant life? Oh,
Yeah.
Hey.
No, guys.
Algae,
As
seaweed.
our druid, who doesn't understand things very well, cast entangle, you see the underside of the from the underside of the raft that the thing's laying on. Green starts growing up, and a pile of moss captures the fat man.
Oh, look, you got lucky with moss and seaweed. Nice.
I'm totally saying there could totally be plant life on the underside of that, or even on it.
And that's where it came from.
That's fair.
So,
I mean, what kind of druid goes to sea without realizing? There's
can I reflex save even though I'm prone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I'm an ogre. What's the DC? Because I'm rolling. Oh, never mind.
14.
The ogre's fine,
Yeah.
dude.
So as the moss starts trying to entangle him, and he's moving around trying to get up when it's his turn, of course, you realize moss is not a very sturdy thing.
Good thing that every time it enters turn, it does save again, huh?
Until it's out of it.
Well, Cody.
Yeah, every time it enters turn, it doesn't save it. It doesn't save again.
Well, Cody. Everybody went through a turn, so go on, you.
So there's a prone ogre with moss just kind of laying limply across it.
Not 40 feet around it.
Ah, wait a minute.
If you're closer than that, then just
Yeah.
in front of your feet.
Thank God our druid can position things correctly. So you're just outside of the moss, Cody.
Yeah, I'm just like, man, that looks very entangled.
We'll give you that impression.
You know, just a hunch. So David, he still has his club in his hand, right?
Yeah.
Let's fix that.
Hmm.
I'm gonna proceed to start stepping backwards and then shoot another vital shot at him. Which, since he's prone, he has +4 to AC.
Good.
Yay. I missed.
Not good.
Yeah, you did. That's what you get when you try to vital shot everything.
Well, the vital shot's not the minor. That's the deadly part.
Yeah, well.
Sincerely, Cody, I prefer that you get a mask in the face.
Okay. So as it tries to stand up and the moss starts entangling it, I'm going to break free as a move action. And golly gee, you might not have expected this, but ogres are strong, dude.
Been a weakling.
He
but
does break. He does
apparently
break free.
it's not.
He does not break free?
But he does indeed. He
Oh,
does.
okay. I think I was like, man, this is some tough moss.
So I don't have a 10 in my a 30 wisdom.
All right.
That's dwarven iron moss right there.
So
Dwarven.
as
Oh
it's,
no, I forgot.
As the ogre stands up, it takes a page out of Cody's book of plinking things, raises his hand up, and chucks the fucking piece of driftwood at Cody.
Oh, David, that's a ranged projectile, right?
Yeah, it's technically a melee thrown weapon. You know, improvised, so we're looking at, after all the negatives, that
I see. What did you
That's
roll?
pretty high. 24.
he's a pretty tough boy.
I have a 26 AC.
Great. So Cody ducks and a piece of driftwood going 30 miles an hour just goes whoosh, right next ball from him. Cody stands up going, "You missed." So now we have a completely defenseless ogre. Completely defenseless. He'll eat you.
He has to not use all his actions to move first. He has to use actions to move
Yeah.
first.
Well, it's Joe's turn.
He'll eat you.
He'll eat you over here.
Oh. That's not good.
I
Just
just
push him further back away or something, Joe.
that was just great. He'll eat you.
Shoot, yeah, that hits him. He's a big target. What you shooting him with, Joe? Just your gun?
Crossbow.
Ah. You're pretty sure it did damage, but you experienced the same anomaly of Cody of watching a. In fact, you're not even. You might believe that you might have potentially have missed him, but his just gravitational orbit he's developing made the arrows swoop back into him.
Huh. Wait, I just look at my crossbow. Huh. I see, and I start going backwards.
You start going backwards.
Hey, what's that over there?
All right, Druid. You're pretty sure that the ogre doesn't know that you're up there, or at least in the sense that he just thinks you're a bird.
Great, flame strike.
Now that's gone all out of the way.
I can fly up. It's got a really long range.
That looks like a nice place for us to hide. Flame strike. Well, not anymore.
Yeah. Go on.
I'm gonna fly 60 feet up first and then flame strike.
All right.
A reflex save.
Yeah, of
Well,
course. Yeah.
My boy, let me talk to you. AoE spells, groups of enemies. Stop using on the singular.
Look,
I only have AoE spells. What do you want
look,
from
Joe.
me?
This ogre is so fat he counts as multiple enemies.
He takes it like 5 squares, right? Yeah, great. Okay.
Anyways.
All right. So what you doing to the large size man?
This is half fire, half holy.
All right.
Yeah, nice. That untyped damage.
Gotta do math real fast because I'm not doing this, so it's 3, 8, 11. Okay. No, yeah, that doesn't matter actually. With the earlier vital strike Cody got in, the
Oh,
fire.
no, that's so wrong. That's way too high. Jesus Christ, that should be 86. That's
Oh,
very wrong.
there-
That's very much wrong.
There we go. That I was about to say. I'm surprised you did that much damage, but hey, it's
No,
magic.
that's very much wrong. I just saw 15d6 and with that. No.
You thought you were Bazooka.
It's that. It's 8.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's better.
And then as you're like, he's dead, you're going, oh no, he was already burnt to begin with. So Ogre's still standing around, the boat's on fire.
Can you take care of the fire part? I'll focus the creature down this time.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Wake turns to the other people, going, "There, I hear commotion."
No, just ignore the giant plume of fire and holy magic, please.
Ooh, those are some good shots, Cody.
Wake does not think they snuck very good.
Stop being deadly and vitaling.
Yeah, looks like they're getting caught.
You guys are just watching in the distance, you just see a flame pillar go up.
It's stealthing, guys.
They sure look like they're getting caught.
2 arrows did less damage than that 1 arrow. Hey, there's Arlen's good old damage.
That does confirm because he's not paying the least bit of attention to you, Joe.
That's fair.
So,
If Wake thought they wanted to go in hot, Wake
So-
would have helped.
so Chase quickly shoots 2 arrows into the thing, watching them get enveloped by the fat. Fortunately, Joe realized, let's just start shooting his torso. And then as you go to shoot his head and you watch the arrow snap in half, you go, oh god.
Yo, isn't that a longbow?
He's using a crossbow.
Crossbow.
Oh.
I'm
Huh.
I think we need an anchor for this problem.
Alright.
I think we need an anchor for this.
I'm just starting to make my way over that
Oof.
way.
What's your CMD, Cody?
Just seeing the flame pillar.
Lovely CMD is.
Wake does not think they need help.
Like, is an asshole.
Wake would have. Wake is sure they would have asked.
Whether they need it or not,
Me too.
I'm getting sick of sitting around.
I'm bored. I'm going.
And a
Wait.
pillar like that ain't hidden.
That
28.
Wake won't be awake
What
very
you-
much longer if you
what-
keep saying that shit.
What you got, Cody?
Right.
28 CMD.
Okay. The ogre running through the field of moss and everything finishes his charge. Gets right up next to you, Cody, and you see his arms go wide as, the flabs almost seem like a cloak. And he goes to, Phantom of the Opera you into him. But fortunately, you do a little side jaunt and he just ends up hugging himself.
Like,
Oh, nice.
you weren't supposed to get up next to me. I don't want you here.
So, Cody's standing next to an ogre, so Ollie, keep using your area of effect spells, dude.
I only have area of respect. I still have the preparedness from yesterday. It hasn't changed. I can't get new spells, remember?
I put a thumbs up to the bird, David. I'm fine. I'll be fine.
I'm just gonna aim them away from Cody, because they have that much range. It's fine.
I like the idea of another flame pillar going down and Cody's 2 inches from it.
I'm just like, ooh, toasty.
No, this time it's a volcanic storm.
Ooh, city.
You hate the
Because
boat.
of concealment?
Yeah.
Why are you concealing our enemy?
But I feel like he's gonna charge out like immediately. So, and it makes it difficult terrain, so it means it's harder for him to leave.
So
to go
you
towards
decide to conceal our
Not
enemy
when
from
he's on
the
the
archer.
edge. It's not a problem at all if he's on the edge of it, because he's walking out of it immediately.
Fine, I'm gonna firewall him instead then. Jeez.
Thank you.
You don't understand.
I
you
only
need
have
to
those
conceal-
2 spells left. I've used lots of spells today.
Fireball's a much better choice. You've already started to damage the ship. It just damages them more.
I
Yeah, that's the
fireball only to get aiming it to only the ogres in range.
It's a requirement for Ollie to just hide the enemy from you, Cody.
Yep.
I guess that's fair. Need to add a little bit of challenge, otherwise it's not fun for me.
Okay. So roll me a reflex save, please.
Does a 2 beat it?
No, it does not. Unfortunately.
I feel like it has a really high fort save, though, David.
I mean, it's an ogre, Cody.
Yeah, so my DC 17 Stunning Fist might not do anything.
There we go. 34 fire damage.
Hey, don't worry, Cody. Same thing with my DC 15. My DC 15 years.
So he's in a smoke cloud now, right?
No, just
No.
a fireball.
Oh, you just shot a fireball.
Mhm.
Okay. Then, as after the bead goes off and the breath continues to burn, thanks, Silvia. Cody, it hits your turn as you see that the ogre that's slightly on fire is bleeding. You see all the rolls of, from his rolls of fat, trails of blood are trickling down from the arrow shots he's been taking.
Yeah, I will acrobatics back away from him to give myself some range to shoot him.
Oh, yeah, and
Oh
after
my god.
Cody, after a few backflips, you're safe distance from him.
Probably be safer, but
Nah.
50, fair enough. Deadly Vital Shot.
Yeah, that hits.
There we go.
Cody's them anime archer girls. He's the elf.
Yeah. Does like the handstand like flipping like thing backwards, shoots arrow with his feet.
Yeah, that.
Kills ogre.
You can do it, Cody. We believe in you.
That's my damage, 19.
Kind of believe in you.
No, that's why I'm retreating, Pat.
Okay, I'm out of spells now. They'll do damage
We
anyway.
believe
They
in
can
you.
panic sword.
Why are you over there? You can do it.
I believe in you from over here.
You can do it.
Alright then. The ogre is going to, as it's scratching and it puts a hole into its, like, under one of its fat rolls there. And it goes, oh, and he pulls out its finger and it looks at the red trailing down it. Goes, oh, and it looks at Cody and it looks at, the Arlen and it looks at the bird that's shouting fucking spells and it goes, oh, and you watch it rotate at like 15 degrees and it starts running away. That being said, you can just keep shooting at it because an ogre does not run very fast.
Where's it running to?
Wait, are
Away from you guys. It's decided you're not worth it.
they don't run fast?
He has a run speed of 40, but still, that's nothing to Cody's range.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah. No, okay, yeah. Compared to his stupid range, you're right. That's not very fast.
I will shout at it, David, quickly.
Scream of the ogre. That's not what's going on and what you just said. Great.
Oh, wait, he's an ogre. He might know common.
This whole time, Cody, it's been saying things at you, remember?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, yeah, holy fuck.
He's
That's it.
he's mad that y'all are all mad.
You can come.
Oh no, it did say things like this.
And it's like, does it understand? Cody forgot that it understood common because it was talking to him. That all went out the window the second it started speaking as.
You could go back in a couple of days. Are you still shooting him?
No.
Okay.
Why would I want to...
Maybe
Honestly,
maybe he's gonna bring more friends to us over the nights.
I mean, Cody,
Hello?
ogres aren't nice people.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm also not wanting to kill anyone.
I mean,
can't-
neither is Jim, but we don't kill him on sight.
Look, we can't always have ogres who wield pink man sharp clubs who tell them to do good things.
David, it's honestly the reason is I didn't get hit at all. No one got hurt.
No,
It's
that
not-
ogre got fucked up.
Yeah, the ogre got fucked up, but none of us got hurt. Like, I don't have any reason to kill him.
No one I
There's no
know
lack
got
of trying on his part, honestly.
hurt.
though,
No
Cody,
one I
so-
know got hurt.
I mean, to be fair, Cody, like, physics-wise, if you didn't duck, like, the only thing that would have been left standing from you would have been your legs, because your entire midsection would be replaced by wood.
He wasn't like pulling his punches, was he?
No, that's what I'm saying. Cody you're just more skilled a fighter than that ogre, Cody. Like, you can't go like, no one really got hurt. He tried to kill you. That was very blatant.
I was not saying he's in the anything.
No,
like
no,
that. I was just saying.
I know, I'm just saying, it's the kind of thing where you can go, that man's a threat. Like,
Yeah.
what would Jim do, is what I'm saying.
Run the fuck away, put a ring on, run away, be a bitch.
The person I'm with seems to not want to kill things, so I'm not going to kill just something that doesn't seem like a threat to me.
Dang, you remember what Leo does.
Stop remembering things!
Alright.
It's almost like a disciple or something now, slightly.
So, the party goes up to the newly secured little bunker they have. And as you take a look at the crushed metal door going, this will and Leo just kind of puts it back in place. It's just leading.
Uh,
Leo bends it back to shape. There we go, that's better.
Let me pull this up real fast. In the ogre's little house here, you find some things that he's possibly taken from people, because they're clearly not in his size. You see some chain shirts, great axe, a couple of javelins that actually look like they belong to him, a cloak of resistance, and you can tell it's that because the second you put it on, you go, yeah, that's what this does.
Yep.
Wrong, because we are naturally resilient to things.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind. It's a piece of garbage.
We can give it to Leo.
I
Or
see.
one of the other people. I
Yeah.
don't know.
And
Give the old
put
one the others.
I'll put it in the treasure.
Yeah, and after a couple of taste tests, there's 4 potions of cure light wounds and a potion of cure moderate.
Nice.
Mhm.
Who wants to
Okay.
hold on to those? Those are not worth putting here.
Nathan's picking up a potion, going, "Jim would have tried to have taken all of these." Like he misses him.
I'll take a cure moderate. Who knows when I'm going to be in a bad situation?
Okay.
Probably never. You're never close enough to get hit.
You're not perfect.
Go last session, Pat.
Not true.
Well, okay, last session is because he was drowning.
Also not true.
You were close to it.
Not even close. The person that was
Yes.
close, Rob, our shipwright.
Yeah, Rob's going, "That's a good point. Give me those potions."
That
I
Potions help
don't
with
think
drowning.
potions heal you from drowning.
Okay, so what the modern potion to
Only one way to find
Chase.
out.
Yeah, Rob's
a
like,
light potion,
"But what if I drank the potion and then filled the vial with oxygen?"
What oxygen?
one potion to Robert, one
so
potion
then
to
you'd have
Nathan.
probably a few extra seconds of life.
Robert, Nathan, this, unless you're very hurt, this is to use for someone that already fell on the ground. If one of you is dead, the other applies the other one. The other one applies the potion to the other.
If
Understood?
they're dead, it's not very useful though. at that
Rob's
point.
giving you a look like you're a dirty bastard.
Probably a fair look.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I just don't want them to die.
so Leo, is this better that we just stay here for a little bit and prepared for another day?
Well, Leo gives you this kind of antsy looking look. Like, yeah, that's a nice description. Sorry. You kind of see a bit of fear in his eyes. Like he doesn't know how ogres operate. You let him run away. Not that he wanted you to kill him or anything, but it's the kind of thing where it goes, like, dude, if we all sleep here, even if there's like a watch, like, who knows if like a javelin gets thrown from like 40 feet away? Like he doesn't know what might happen. He's
So should we have killed it then?
No, he's just hesitant that if someone's like a lookout and they die, then everyone's dead.
Got it. So if we die loudly. Okay.
That is not taking from this in the slightest.
Is that not what he was getting at?
No,
It's pretty close.
Sylvia, just get to sleep for your couple of hours.
We will also make mention the fact that since Jim's going off on a little murder spree or some sort of personal vendetta, he doesn't exactly trust sleeping anywhere safe now.
I don't
I'm gonna
trust. I don't
I'm gonna
trust
cast
sleep.
Wild Instinct and then I'm gonna start sleeping then, I guess.
Jim will never sleep. There's no need for that.
Leo, how about we have 2 people in watch? Even if, say, a freak accident occurs, knocked out, watch, the other one can then notice that person. So we don't even need 2 people that are skilled at spotting things, just at least one.
Nathan agrees with you, Cody, and he volunteers himself and Rob as first watch since the fighters need to sleep.
Nathan?
Yeah.
Between you and Rob, can either of you see that
That what?
that pillar 100 meters out and describe it to me in great detail?
Cody, is there a pillar? Like, would you say? So I can answer this, because I was going to answer this regardless. I just don't want him to trick you.
I feel like what I'm referring to, David, is the pillar thing that the ogre had and has dropped.
Oh, that thing? Yeah, so, because Nathan was going to, like, try to, like, bluff you in a way, like, aha, trick question. There isn't a pillar 100 meters from here.
Okay, someone else gonna watch.
It isn't now. A broken mast.
Yeah.
Rob, are you very good at seeing, especially in the dark?
Rob is currently showing you his little wooden hand, and he's going, I am giving you a gesture.
Nice one. So Nathan, how about you rest, get your beauty sleep, and we'll have a couple of other people rest, and Silvia and somebody else will then take watch after first watch. How's that sound?
I
No.
want to have Nathan argue some more, but we could summarize it as he's not right.
No, it's happening, and then ended.
How about this? You can take watch with Silvia after I get done with the first watch.
Yeah, say no more.
Blah.
Would you mind?
Does this mean Wake can sleep?
You can sleep, Wake. Would you mind staying up with me,
Who are you asking to stay up with you?
Leo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Leo.
I'm glad you clarified that, because it about sounded like you said, Wake, you can sleep, but stay up with me anyway. And I'm like,
Yeah, I was confused.
Wake is conflicted!
Yeah. Yeah, Leo's has no reason to say no to you, man, so.
Yeah. Me and Leo will take first watch. Silvia and Nathan will take second, and then whenever Nathan gets tired, someone else can take the rest of the watch with Silvia.
Alright. So,
Well, I'm here.
Oh yeah,
with
I was like,
your
I can take a watch. I exist.
you don't need to do that.
with your partners on watch, was there anything you guys wanted to say in secret, like to each other while everyone's sleeping?
No, in particular.
I guess we should do it in this way. Who has first watch?
Me and Leo.
Okay. Anything you want to confide in him while everyone's getting their nap?
How long are we sleeping?
Enough for people to regain spells, hopefully.
Leo, did you see what happened? Because I kind of having a bit of a memory gap for what happened with the whole fireball Jim almost dying thing.
I admit that I wasn't exactly paying attention since I was. He sort of squints into like the night sky, going, I was paying more attention to my own safety.
Hmm. Do you think Sylvia meant anything bad by it? I've always had a hard time reading Sylvia.
I do not think she meant anything by it, but that's mostly because I don't think she does think.
That is
Leo with the
fair.
fair points.
I mean, she is quite inept most of the time, but
Yeah,
I just
Leo turns to you. Indeed. I can't believe he just starts knocking shit on her. He's just like, I had an understanding that druids were people of understanding and of the rules, but she's no different than a teenage girl learning what alcohol is for the first time in her life.
yeah, maybe being on that island herself did something to her, but still just seems like something's wrong in her head, more so than Wake's head.
Do you think she's afflicted by the same thing that's afflicting you?
I mean, if this
I see that, Ollie.
Good.
if that, I mean, I kind of like take a look at my finger, like over my body. I'm like,
Yeah, you're
I mean,
goth as hell, boy.
yeah, I'm goth. I mean, maybe she did say that she owned it. If that's the case, I definitely should not be using it anymore.
Do you think she used to be human?
That is a scary thought.
Indeed. We'll
That'd be
just keep
kind of
going.
like
I hope not.
that'd be kind of like a transformation that the Black Wars would cause. Something just as powerful as the Black Wars is a very scary thing.
Yeah, and, just like the Black Waters, Leo glances up into the night sky, going, "There's much about this world that we don't understand." Well, as far as I'm concerned, that should be your watch, right, Cody?
No, I think that's all.
Who's got the second watch?
I sleep.
You don't even wake anyone
it's
up. You
me.
just sleep.
Well, technically I didn't sleep, so yeah, as in you don't need to.
Silvia and Nathan.
And
I said
well-
Nathan could have the second watch with her.
Well, Silvia, do you have anything to say to Nathan?
nope.
After a while, it would be Ahnks.
Nathan just turns to you while on the watch and goes, "What's your favorite kind of martini?" Because I'm quite, fond of the Blue Island, but
There's one right answer for this, Ollie.
What's a martini?
yeah.
Exactly.
Nice.
Is it like some food you can eat, like bread or some like squirrel meat?
he
Is it like
No.
sweets?
Out of the blue, like squirrel meat.
Yeah. Nathan gets closer to you and he puts a hand on your shoulder. He goes, "Girl, when this is over, I've got such a thing to show you." All right. So
Right. Okay. Whatever you say.
he explains to you what alcohol is.
Oh, that's the thing that you and Kat keep drinking.
Yeah.
And the other people.
So who's got the third watch?
That would be me, I think.
And
It's
Silvia.
Sylvia.
And Silvia. So Nathan goes like, "Well, I'm beat." And you're like, "You've been out for half an hour." He's like, "A lot of work in today."
Okay, man.
So
Go to sleep.
Man, really? Man, I've worked longer than I thought I did.
yeah. So how about you two? You got anything you want to confide in with each other?
Ah, this sucks.
The lack of the bow, the martini thing, or the fact that you're carrying loads of heavy stuff on your back.
Yes. If your answer is anything but yes.
Or maybe because the person ran away.
What are we gonna do? Need to find him. Then we need to get off this.
Can't we just leave him here and just, say we looked and then forget about it?
No!
But he's really mean.
Doesn't mean we can just leave him.
I mean,
I mean, does it? This is a place for monsters, right? And he looks the part.
I'm gonna punch you in the shoulder with that.
Ow!
You don't have a shoulder anymore.
You just want to disintegrate.
Yeah, no, fucking Cat here is like One Punch Man.
No, it's funny. Like, instead of punching you, she hits you with like a banana. You lose your arm. Like, I'm sorry, that was an improvised weapon.
I apologize.
Sorry, I should have hit you with the sword.
Improvised weapon,
Would have
glove.
hurt less.
Yes, it would hurt less than banana. I mean, if you-
Butted heads doesn't mean you can just leave him out here. Besides, he's the one that knows where we're going.
But do you know why we're going?
Alright. I know I'm not awake, but I feel like you forgot this. We didn't go the way he wanted to, remember?
No, but like
Yeah,
in
because
general.
we're getting
no.
the boat first. Still ultimately going in the direction.
I just wanted to point out your discrepancy right here.
As in, I wasn't talking about on the flotilla. I'm talking about in general. He's the one that knows where we're going. None of us know where we're going on the flotilla.
He
Then-
seemed like he knew.
No, he's just following his little thing to go to the general place.
Yeah, having a device that tells you which direction things are is super handy.
Really?
Boy, and it's almost like you completely ignored that about but who am I to judge? I'm asleep.
Exactly. Shut up.
Wake is night. Wake is dreaming of better times, like when he can win arguments.
And when he doesn't speak in the third person.
Well, so is that just about what you guys are doing then? Just a couple of like casual comments and then just silence?
Unless she has something she wants to add, yeah.
Not particularly. Half a being interrupted by Wake's really loud thoughts.
Fair enough, man. So who's got the fourth watch?
Silvia plus somebody else.
Hold on. How long are these watches?
They should be 2 hours.
About 2 hours.
So I guess me.
Alright.
Me and Silvia.
Alright. So, you guys have any convo you want to go with before I do my little thing here?
I would basically like Silvia.
Mm-hmm.
Understood that rule about not killing anyone in the crew wasn't just for Jim, correct?
Do you seriously think I wanted to kill them all?
No. That you will do it in an accent? That's another story.
I know the difference between killing someone and accidentally hurting them.
Do you?
had-
What if Nathan had dodged? Oh,
Well,
sorry.
luckily Nathan wasn't there.
Sorry. What if Chase hadn't dodged? You
I
saw
believed
the
him.
state he was in.
Exactly. And I felt that if I didn't, they would die, so I trusted in them. I trusted that they could survive, and they did. I'd much prefer that than watch me get ripped apart by orcs, at the very least.
Well,
Is it
that
wrong?
isn't
Is it wrong to trust in them?
not wrong. You should be more careful.
Then I should watch them die?
No, I'm not saying that.
Then what are you saying?
You are not careful, Silvia. You do not think before acting. You act and then you think. Or not think. I don't know anymore, to be honest. But in this kind of things, even if an action is the right one, people don't see it as such, and you have to account for that.
It may not have looked like I didn't think, especially with that, but I can tell you, I truly did.
Okay, then let's get another example. You made a giant pillar of fire right next to the place we're camping. You think that will not attract anyone?
Or I could just wait for the monster to come towards you and try to eat you.
Sylvia, well, I understand
Unfortunately, my spells aren't exactly subtle.
Well, I understand that. That's like me and Chase were retreating to get some more subtle ways because we are alone here in the
Yet the
middle
monster
of
still
so
caught up
many
to you
things.
regardless. We're lucky it ran away. If it kept on fighting, it could have taken somebody out before it died.
Sylvia, this is the thing. Well, when we met you, one of us fell. Do you truly think we got here alive just by trusting in dumb luck in fights?
She's gonna take a moment to just glare at you and that.
No, we plan. Of course, things have to be improvised. We all think in battle. When we don't, that's when we make our greatest mistakes. I'm just saying for you to consider this. I know you think it's best. But please, just try your best. We all are. Just need you guys to keep going.
Damn, Joe hit you with like the disappointed parent routine.
Damn.
I will do what I think is best, and what I think will keep everybody alive. If it makes
Like-
a large fire in the process, then I apologize after we get out.
I love it. Like,
I'm not going
Sylvia
to
ignored
apologize.
everything I said. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah. Of course I am.
Sylvia,
Are we going to do a thing where as everybody wakes up, Sylvia's dead?
if I had the skills to even attempt to do that,
I would.
like Sylvia, I do not dislike you, but you're an idiot.
Hey Pedro, not much. You can catch it on the full stream later.
I mean, Sylvia
I
doesn't
just think
the worst thing in the world.
you're a bit too optimistic.
So I am optimistic that you throw fireballs at people and you think they'll survive. And I'm optimistic.
I think you're optimistic that we won't get out without scratches, or that we have to make decisions that may not be best in the long run.
No. I understand about making decisions that might not be best in the long run. The problem is, yours are not good in the short run either.
We're alive, aren't we? We made it out just about.
Getting hot in this.
That seems awfully successful, at least for the short term. Do you not think?
Well, we lost the person that we all made this trip going because we just decided going fireball mode.
Apologies.
Jim was incorrect on trying to kill you. Yes. Was incorrect
right.
when he said no.
Fine, you're right, Arlen. Next time I'll just watch the 4 people die instead of the one leave. Was it?
This is the problem, Silvia. Not listen. You can still make those decisions. I just asked you to think further than what you see. That's all. I think that's about enough.
I
Yeah.
think we're just gonna go at each other at that point, honestly.
Are you getting my whispers, hey, Joe? You fucking blind bat.
Sorry. I didn't
He-
know.
He was too preoccupied
Yeah.
in grilling someone.
No, I was just surprised.
Yeah. Joe, as you heard something out of the ordinary, not like the distant like rumblings of tribes of goblins or anything. You heard like clashing of a fight, but you said fuck that. You had to really grill Silvia here, and as you're like, so what was this thing I heard? And you turn around, and Silvia at this point should be able to see it because there's a giant admiral of a man made half of metal chasing down towards you people as a flock of skeletons are running after him. Occasionally, you see him stop and twist his body around, cleaving his claw through some of them.
Is that the same admiral from before?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well, that's not good.
So,
No, it's not.
Should we help him, or we didn't say anything?
No, see, it's not good on either side. He's here. That must mean
No, it's
his
just
ship's
not good.
gone.
No, David, does he seem like he sees us?
Do you have a light on?
No.
Yeah,
I would
that's
assume not.
the question because half you boys got dark vision. So the question is,
No one asked Wake, but Wake has see in darkness.
do you think your perceptions that I rolled for you are good enough for it to tell, even though I just described it as he's coming towards you?
I have a +5 to mine right now, by the way, as well.
I know, yeah, you saw it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's coming towards you.
You rolled a 9, Joe rolled a 19. That's why Joe got beaten.
Fair enough.
It was like, shit. He always just rings trouble.
So we help him now?
No, you
I
notice,
don't have any
Cody?
stars left.
Rob's
I definitely
portrait and
thought
your
that.
portrait are like the same guy, but after he got out of AA.
So yeah, I do not like to think of us helping him, more of us stopping the skeletons from killing us.
Fair
Let's
enough.
wake up, everyone.
It's true. Either way, the skeletons are coming at you.
What's up?
I'll start waking up people because skeletons are coming.
I'll cast shield and iron skin whilst he wakes people up then.
Wake is displeased.
Because we
What?
haven't got
Because I
spells yet.
wake
There's
you
not been
up.
8 hours yet.
Yes.
So no more
Then
spells
you
yet.
should have named yourself like that.
Well, no, Wake should have slept 8 hours at the point. He went to bed right away.
Yeah, wake
and
with us.
nobody's woken me up, so I think I'm good.
I woke you.
We just woke you up. What
No,
do you
I'm
mean?
talking about no one woke me up for watch, you idiot.
No.
Look,
Oh,
Look, they're tired. I get it. They haven't had 8 hours.
The spellcasters should have rested enough to get their spells back. But other than Silvia, who could probably have prepared her spells during one of her watches, you probably aren't going to get a chance to outright prepare your spells unless you're a spontaneous caster.
I am a sorcerer, gravity. But
Yeah.
I'm a bard.
I think we're all spontaneous casters except the druid.
I'm the only prepared one. I'm not prepared,
Cast
Mike.
anchor.
Cast
Alright.
anchor.
So
It fails. You're out.
So you guys are funneling out, and as Nathan was like getting halfway through, looks at the skeletons like, "What am I leaving for?" And he goes back into the building.
You learned.
The Admiral Porter Jr. is coming up towards you.
Arlen is like, I just imagine me pointing a hand and like water starts coming out and like pointing between the skeletons and the admiral. Our choice.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I can't even. Yeah, no.
Just how far he is here.
There's something if I knew, I might have just thrown him against the skeletons, but
Yeah.
don't know
Okay.
that.
The Admiral is, by the time everybody gets out of their bunker here, a good quarter mile away from everybody.
how far is that in feet?
He's like 1,500 feet away from you.
Okay.
That's like a couple of minutes of him running and hitting skeletons.
Yeah, I know.
Still, there's a horde of them back there, and unless you guys have like a really good area of expect spell, yeah,
Not with that range.
yeah, but it's something.
And not that would affect. I mean, I could totally make him think he's walking
Like,
into fire, but
I'm,
no.
I look at-
I'm saying you guys have a couple of minutes to plan out whatever you want to do here.
I look at Silvia.
Start
I know
fighting.
we had this big fight now, but he's not friendly, so that's not considered friendly fire.
So I fireball him and the skeletons, or just skeletons, just to be sure.
Don't
Like,
hit him. We
Do
don't.
I want to be honest? I do not like him at all. I hate him.
So
Like,
the
this is the
skeleton.
thing. I have disagreements with Jim. I hate that man.
I mean, he was very mean to me as well.
It's not
Hmm.
shoot people, guys.
What if they're racist?
As I'm
That's
already
half-
shooting skeletons from this distance.
I look at you. That's literally half of Chase's job. You
It's
can't
still
say that.
dark out,
It's
isn't it?
been-
It's dawn.
I can see just that.
So
Skeletons aren't people. That's a different thing.
I bet I can see more skeletons than everybody else.
Skeletons aren't people is like the motto of Jackknife.
How far away are they again?
We don't speak about Jackknife. He's dead.
No, we always speak about Jackknife, but it's
1,500
always
feet away, Ollie.
More like
1,500
1,400 at
okay.
this point.
Yeah. I just start shooting, David. Next.
Oh, that's super helpful for the Admiral, man.
Yeah. I just start taking on any ones that are getting.
Okay, so just the skeletons then, or are you sure we can't zap the person?
Just the skeletons.
So the people with good vision, you know who you are. Take note that as he stops to cleave at them again with his claw and he's getting ready to twist his body, a couple of the skeletons start falling from Cody's aim, and he stops his twisting and cleave to look towards the group, and he starts running towards your group more with like conviction. So there's a chance
Well,
that
now-
he actually didn't know you guys were there.
Great.
Well, now he knows
sees
we're
us.
here.
Yeah.
I was going to help whether or not.
Yeah, I was like, that's the intention, and I'm gonna start towards him with anchor, pulling in the anchor.
Wake does not
Toby
hear
fucking remembers this.
good intentions from.
Wait, so you can hit him, but we
crew.
can't. Okay, can't.
I'm not hitting him, geniuses.
But
Oh.
you're Kat's beginning a charge towards the skeleton horde by herself.
Hey, can any of you bless
Wake wishes you luck.
I'm not planning on going all the way into the horde. I'm going closer, so when he gets closer, I can help him get to us.
We can trip you. Thanks.
Silvia, Wake, anybody that can cast magic?
Say that again.
Silvia, Wake, anyone that can cast magic. Can any of you make my arrows holy or blessed or something so they hit these skeletons a bit harder? Like keep on shooting them.
No.
Yeah, I can do that.
Please do then.
I cast Divine Favor on your weapon.
Divine favor?
Yeah, I've done favor.
Who do you worship?
I don't know, nobody. I probably a Naga of some kind. I don't know which one.
Divine favors, hey God, help.
So now you got a nice you got some nice like snake stuff going all over
By
your bow
the
now.
power
Cody.
of the ocean, help.
So the +3 on attack weapon damage.
I'm gonna send Aquasphere just to smash everyone in line.
As you've now got some weird Naga spiraling around your bow and arrows, Cody. Enjoy.
That works.
You have a snake.
Alright.
I'm a
Right.
snake. That's a Naga.
Got a snook.
You got a danger noodle.
I'm just gonna prioritize shooting any of the
Are you
Miss-
trying to say that you're more like a legless lizard?
and are about to hit him. Pretty
Um,
much just giving cover
can
fire.
you get me another call on that, Cody? You cut up some.
I'm just gonna shoot any skeletons that when he swings around to hit them, he misses any and are about to stab him.
Oh, you're giving supporting. You're giving him depressing fire. Gotcha.
Pretty much,
Depressing fire.
Depressing fire.
if there's a skeleton about to hit him, I take that skeleton.
All right.
Just send Nakios orb that will knock everyone down in freaking
Depressing
line.
fire.
All right. Is that everybody's getting their call? No one isn't doing anything. Like Leo isn't exactly going to be helpful until they get closer to you guys.
I mean, that's still pretty far away, honestly. So
Yeah, but
No,
we
that-
can go with as a couple of rounds go by as you're whittling down the horde. Joe's orb picking up things, the buffs giving people that are fighting a good chance there, and as Kat catches up with the Admiral Porter here, Porter, who's looking worse for wear, he's like half his uniform's torn up. You know what I mean? Like he's been on here fighting for God knows who long. He just immediately recognizes you, and what do you say to him?
Look like you could use a drink.
Great, yeah.
There are skeletons chasing you.
Yeah, he's the kind of no nonsense person where he doesn't like go with the joke. Like it's such a shame because like any other character could have been like making a joke with you, but he just looks at you and goes, "Now isn't the time for that."
I'm just shooting him a grenade and swinging the anchor down onto a skeleton.
All right, so he catches up towards your group, and at this point, the skeletal horde isn't too threatening, but they're still a mindless thing, and they'll be a good 20 or 30 of them, 22, 30 of
Hello.
them.
Cody does suppressive fire, and Pat does depressive fire. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, hey, Arlen.
Yeah?
I think it's haste time. They're close enough that I can start shooting them a lot more of them.
Well, I guess. Cast haste on everyone.
All right.
Yay!
So everybody, give me an actual roll for this one, since this is just trying to see if you guys can clear up enough skeletons in time for them to even get a chance to fight yet. So
Oh, I cast haste.
Joe does a haste. The Admiral does a cleave through them. Fucking 2 misses, by the way, and never mind that. One of them was a critical fail, not confirming with a critical 20. What a chump.
What a chump. Is this where we roll initiative?
No, we're just doing a quick hit. I don't think there'll be that many left after you guys all get around and Pat. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'll just use a short sword and do like a round of attacks, I guess.
Yeah, he fails with style. He gets ready to cleave some skeletons, but as he turns around, they're all dwarf skeletons. It just goes right above him.
There are my 3 attacks, David. Start
Yeah.
peppering arrows.
Those are 3 kills.
I guess I'll do mine.
We
What's
have
the
haste.
bonus? What does haste do again? Is it a bonus to hit?
Plus
Yes.
1 to hit. You have an additional attack, main weapon attack.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
And plus 30 to all your movement.
I like Kat and me are just shattering skeletons
Yeah.
with one blow.
You're like,
Kat more so.
don't worry, we'll leave enough of him to collect materials from. Just one hit from Cat, he turns to dust.
Yes, bone dust, David. That's a material.
I assume 2 of those hurt.
2 hits, yeah.
And you got unlucky with your second one.
I mean, that was a -5, but it doesn't matter. I still think I kill skeletons in 1 hit though.
Probably.
Hopefully, they're not a tough breed.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, maybe not.
So that's a total of 7 skeletons dead in 1 round
Yeah, alright.
so far.
Now
You still cannot do hand light weapons, Ollie.
let's roll for initiative. This isn't
That's
you're-
not 2 on my weapons, I don't believe.
Joe have stuff.
Oh, sorry, I thought Joe shot. I must have.
No, I hastened.
Yeah, that's what you did. Sorry.
Oh,
wait,
no.
Black tentacles, David.
Black tentacles. And then I take the turn initiative over. So as you guys are all getting ready to fight a bunch of skeletons, just like this admiral's huffing and puffing because he probably hasn't slept since he's been on here. He's going, and then just blam! Skeletons are coming out of the air, flying everywhere. Tentacle picks one up, and you just see the mouth of the black tentacle open. And it just goes yeet, and it just.
It's incredible that Pat literally just went and did
My
this.
dreams be reality! They are horrifying!
Pat, you literally just did this. Scene chat.
Pedro, a skeleton bard, doesn't sing spooky scary all the time. He hits a trumpet and he goes, doot doot.
He doots people.
That worked well.
So there's a writhing mass of evil behind the admiral as he's looking at you guys. He immediately does not thank you. He goes, "What are you guys doing on this boat?"
Our boat
He
got
got stuck.
split in half.
Ship got wrecked.
Do,
He got stuck.
do you need? I pull out a cure moderate wounds here. Like you could use heal.
Yeah, he takes it from you and drinks, and he goes, "Thanks, son."
Cody,
He doesn't
you are
know.
immediately adopted.
Immediate adoption.
We managed to find this place and rest for the night, but we haven't had much luck in finding anything like seaworthy.
He turns to Wake, and he goes, "You're the guy that did this," and he thumbs behind him to the black tentacles.
Correct.
Well, you're a credit to your kind.
Wake is one of a kind.
Yeah, it's a shame. If only more like you. I just see Ollie typing.
That would be terrible.
Fire button.
I squint. What the
Wake,
fuck is up with him?
Wake, you did good. Take the compliment. So do you need a moment to rest and catch your breath?
He glances around at your mostly non-human crew and he goes,
And me with my gothic kind of tones to myself.
Yeah.
David, what is he afraid of? Being coup de grace by an anchor? Nah.
No, he's not afraid of being coup de grace by the anchor because the human has the anchor and he trusts her.
Wow.
That's what we wanted. What we wanted to think.
Fool.
Otherwise, I like to go over to I go over to the captain. Not this captain, our captain.
Just call him Porter.
So now that the undead are dead,
Uh,
just leave them alone now.
is this loud enough that everyone can just hear you
No,
suggesting
it's
this?
not. It's not allowed. It's not that loud. No,
Hmm.
it's just Arlen.
Like, I just like to Silvia, like, I was thinking the same thing.
It's very
What
use
one?
a fireball though, right? So maybe just push him.
And
No, we
and
did our
you're-
civil duty.
what are you talking in so that I know that the captain isn't listening to you guys?
Yeah, Chase is just standing there for a second, staring intently.
Basically, like, he's saying, should we...
No,
like,
no, motherfucker. I'm giving you an out. What language are you speaking in?
Oh,
I don't think we show a language other than common, actually.
I was
Great.
saying that in
Then
speech.
worry not. The Admiral, in his infinite grace, decides not to kill you fucking savages, and he's just walking away now.
Wait, no, don't.
Okay, hold on.
Arlen?
Can't believe you guys were like, let's have a secret conversation 10 feet away.
Arlen?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like look at you guys and like throw up my hands.
I'm gonna try to stop the Admiral. Listen. They're assholes. But we're all on the same page.
First time he got his whole crew killed.
I look back at Silvia and I say very bluntly, shut your mouth before he shuts it for you. As I point to the Admiral.
Wake will now move away
The
from
thing is,
dumb.
I was going to do a bluff to do Secret's message, but I didn't even get the time.
It's more, did Silvia do a bluff? Because Sylvia's initial comment wasn't good.
Yeah. Porter raises the 55-pound club that is his hook.
Look, I understand. Sylvia, she's an asshole. But we're kind of in the same situation altogether.
And an
us
idiot.
Is going to lead to us getting off this thing faster and more likely alive than us going our separate ways.
He lowers his hook and you see him with the hand that's actually still supposed to be there. He's kind of scratching at his chin, grumbling like, I don't know.
I mean, you just saw how competent-ish we are. So we can hold our own, but we aren't going to be able to find a ship anytime soon if we're just trudging along like we have been. And you are going to need at least somebody at your side. You can't just endlessly run, even given your skill.
He potentially makes you start hating him as well, as he goes, yeah, it is a shame that you people are so competent. If only you weren't such an orc fucker, you could have been a really useful... Hell, you could have been an admiral yourself. One day.
Can we kill him yet?
Yeah.
Hey, remember when
Sylvia?
I said, hey, remember the last
I'm done.
out of character? Remember the last time I said that in character?
He had a crew.
Everybody got
he had a crew
really
then.
mad at me.
Yeah.
He had a crew then.
I'm going to sense motive
Yeah.
of... Wait, what does what is he implying here?
Yeah.
Because I'm really confused by that.
Nathan's standing around going, holy shit, is this what sober is being like?
No, Cody, what he's implying is your natural alignment of gay.
Ooh.
I don't think that's the... I really want to know what he's implying because...
Well, Cody,
Yes,
considering what you look like right now with your tattoos and black nails and stuff, the fact that you're hanging around with a lot of monstrous species, at least in his eyes, you're monstrous,
He hasn't even seen my dark form.
Yeah, he's
Okay, it's not specifically because I'm learning.
No, it's not
Like,
specifically that.
Okay.
He's
The-
implying that you are some sort of fetish for you.
Okay, that's fine. He's not like insulting specifically me learning underneath my friend Leo.
Yeah, he's not.
Okay.
It's not specific,
Yeah.
but it is called out.
Yeah, but
say-
Oh, it's still pretty bad.
I'll say to
It's like-
Sylvia, calm down. We don't need more troubles aboard this. Like, I look around.
Look,
Tons of
Cody.
ships.
Look, Porter has lost so many parts of his body in his adventures. It's understandable that somewhere along the line his empathy got ripped out.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
accept
yeah.
that.
That was quite happened at the
Empathy,
first
common
place, David.
sense,
I mean,
sympathy.
can't call it.
What is
mean-
empathy?
That's what you call surviving. I guess I'm. If you wanna, I'm still gonna offer it to you because I'm at least a decent person to try to survive through this place together instead of you running off and most likely dying and us dying at death as well. Probably a little bit later on than you.
When you say you dying, like as in you're accusing him of dying by himself, you see his eye twitch.
Mhm.
Just let you know.
Look,
I mean,
just because it may happen doesn't mean you have to say it.
Or
I-
what just happened.
clearly you're a very competent, gone through a lot and survived a lot, but you can't survive everything on your own. As I take a step back.
You should have taken a bigger step.
Even though you may not agree with my choice of company, I still think that we should work together and actually get off of this place alive.
I'll let you try diplomacy at this point because I don't think you can say anything that'll add to his like beliefs here. So if you fail, he's just gonna turn around and leave.
Don't worry, I'll fail. Don't you worry.
Yeah, an 8's... No, that's not even an 8. That's a 6. Damn, dude.
I have a negative to diplomacy, remember?
To be
Well,
fair,
this is-
Cody, that's why Arlen lets you talk. Like,
Yeah.
no, we'll either kill him
the
or
question
you
then
leave.
is, does anyone want to step up and try to make, like, a valid point in Cody's defense?
Nope.
Yeah, no one actually wants to keep him here, right?
Nope.
So,
Weak is
I mean,
unaffected.
you've heard him.
If we
You
can keep
talked
him
for
and watch him
David.
die later, maybe, but otherwise, no.
thank God that one was out of character.
That's me, not Silvia.
Yeah.
This guy's a fucking asshole.
No, I
I mean,
know.
Sylvia too, but she's not saying that in character.
I mean, maybe.
So yeah, he just he turns around and goes, maybe that's what you believe, but what I believe in is justice, and he starts walking away like he's a fucking shonen protagonist. And like Pedro says, 1 minute later there'll be screams of horror and death.
I'll take a potion from
Whether
my
from
side.
him or his enemies, we don't know yet.
Yeah, who knows?
I'll take a potion from my side and let him at least take this so you don't die as easily. I throw a cure light wounds potion. towards
Oh
him.
no.
I think that has been the worst thing you've told him.
I know, right?
He lets the he wastes the magic of the potion by not catching it.
That's fine. Like, man, that was 50 gold.
You just chuck a fucking glass vial at a man and watch it shatter.
That was 50 gold.
Alright, well, he's at a walking speed, so, like, he's still in sight for, like, the next hour. So, what are you guys doing?
So we're gonna start trying to find a ship now, right?
I guess so.
I mean, we're all rested, right? Is everyone prepped in their spells and ready to go?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's time.
Let's-
GM roll. Oof. Alright.
I love seeing him in a predicament, but I prefer not to see him at all.
Agreed.
Jen, he's strong. He could really help us get out of here.
No, I
Yeah.
understand, but I'm sorry, but Chase, I would do a lot of things.
I won't
Deal
do
with
that.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Pat.
But dealing with him is something I am not capable of.
Cody really wanted to have like the redemption arc for him. Isn't that
There are
right,
people
Cody?
that are not redeemable like that.
Because he says some unsavory things.
No,
Overall,
because he wants to kill me. He has stated that he wants to kill me.
if he actually wanted to kill you, he would our ship when we first met us. Are you kidding me? He says that, but in actuality, he doesn't give a fuck about you.
Oh, I respect that he's a man of principle. That does not change how much of a racist he is, and how much he will kill me if he gets even the slightest chance. He didn't
That's
do
like
it here because he's at a disadvantage.
so why didn't he when he had his full ship and we were kind of fucked if he tried?
Because we gave him everything he wanted. We bended the knee the most we could.
Look, I don't agree with your sentimentality in the slightest. So let's just move on because honestly, if you haven't seen all he and heard of, which you're the one that told me this, so I believe it's true. He's gone out and fought endless apparitions of the Black Waters. That messes with you. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt with any racist thing that he says. Because, honestly, he's probably been through hell more than once. I mean, look at the man. He's half metal.
From behind Cody, Leo puts a hand on your shoulder, like a pat.
There. Like
I
that.
understand why you're saying this.
Kind of, yeah. It's
wait.
like Leo understands what Cody's saying.
But not it. Truly, I cannot deal with I use all of my composure, not argue with him. I cannot be with him for more than 10 minutes at a time.
Well, let's get going. We should try to take a different path then, because we'll definitely catch up to him at his speed he's going.
He's going the direction that you guys came from.
You can find Jim.
That's not a good
Silvia, shut up.
Okay, fine.
I did
Which way do you want to go?
shut
Which
up.
way do you want to go then?
That's a really bad thing, actually. If he does find Jim, he'll kill Jim.
Jim's invisible.
I doubt I'll find Jim.
Jim's invisible.
He's half metal. You think he can't see invisibility?
Jim.
Yep.
Jim
It's
is
possible.
Jim is the worldwide champion of hide and seek.
He's been hiding from death, and death hasn't found out yet.
So, which way do you want to go then?
Fish Island, David. He's not that good.
Well, I look where the guy's going, not that direction, so
So Cody, what Jim got caught by was the alarm invisibility. Dude,
Invisibility alarm.
yeah, look, spells exist for a reason, dude.
They
That's
do.
fair.
Spells are goddamn useful. Who'd have thought?
Kat, you good at climbing?
Climbing?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Trying to see to get an advantage point to see where would be the best way to go from here. I don't know, who's the best here at climbing? Looks around.
I mean, I can climb fairly decent.
Yeah. As you're looking around and Cody's getting ready to step up, Nathan goes, "All right, I'll do it." And you watch him sloop down.
Yeah, please, Chase. Please do.
Oh, what? Sorry, that's a plus 10, actually, so 26.
26. Okay.
I just added my ranks and not, my modifier.
Not the actual one, not the actual good
Great.
stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Well, you get up on top of the boat bit. And go ahead and give me your perception then. You got your.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You got your telescope.
Yes. And I have my feet. Perception! And it's kind of an off.
All right.
At least I remove a lot of the penalties.
Cody, coming from yon direction where the Admiral was coming from, you can see in a vast distance. Looks like it might take you a couple of days' travel. And this is assuming that it doesn't get shifted by the time you guys get over there. You see enough of the Admiral's dragon boat is there.
When you say enough to retrofit a saleable device?
Enough that the Grand Frigate might be a bit more of a, at least cutter quality out of it. Like, Rob can salvage a boat from everything there.
I abandoned it, though, if it was somewhat salvageable.
Because there's only him.
Yeah, he
What if
can't.
the crew died?
You can't operate a boat like that by yourself.
I was assuming that at the time there was probably more people alive, but yeah, maybe.
Well,
They
But
might have
that's
got
how
attacked by.
skeletons now.
They probably got attacked by more people, by more monsters when they arrived because of the bigger
They-
ship.
You know, that was probably his crew that was chasing it.
So the Admiral's old ship is that way. Probably, or Rob could probably fix it up a bit if it's still in one piece when we get there.
Yeah, Rob immediately takes offense, like, why?
Doesn't that mean there's lots of monsters there though?
Who knows? Also, it's going to take us a while to get there, unless if someone can like magic up some horses for.
No.
Sorry, not able to do that.
That's unfortunate. I glance around in a different direction. Let's go with direction number 6.
Hey, can I find a stick?
Oh, sorry, it's not perception here. This is perception C. That's back when I rolled perception to here.
Okay.
Why is that so funny?
Well, because yes, you can.
I'm asking the GM here, master of our world.
So immediately no, but undeterred, you steal a piece of the raft.
Thank you.
Technically, David, he could have just ripped up one of the.
That's what he did. Yes, he ripped up part of the.
I could turn into a large animal and try to get it quicker.
I prefer not that. You're not very gentle when carrying everyone.
If it'd be an animal, you'd be whining on me, not me carrying you. That's what you're worried about.
On even unless if you're playing
Without a saddle, never.
a very big beast, we're not fitting on you.
I could turn into a huge animal. You think on that?
Cody, unless you want to wait for the boat to like shift its pieces around from the various like tribes that live on this thing, the closest boat is that dragon ship.
How far away from the tower are we? Just keeping a reference point.
Like a day and a half. Granted, it's as you look around for the tower, it seems a bit further away than it initially was.
But the tower is technically closer than the.
Yes. Yes, and it also goes into the heavens.
So we can So the boat is a couple days away. Otherwise, the tower we saw earlier is like a day and a half-ish.
Oh?
You guys kind of see Leo grimace like that. I don't want to go up that thing.
It's just a matter of. Does anyone really know what's over there? Maybe they have some way of actually controlling where the flotilla goes from up there.
I mean, but
Or
don't
death
we
trap?
have an out with the dragon ship?
Right now, kinda. It would have to be fixed up, and it's gonna take us a couple days there, so it's gonna shift around, and other places are gonna shift around. I'll give it like a 50-50. I think I'm being generous.
I mean, yes, but like, if we're going to say that, then we can say that about any boat we find.
Those sound like pretty good chances, considering.
If the boat was within like a day's travel, I'd give 60-40.
But it's a big ship.
Like I said, Rob might be able to make something of it. Not like it's all together right now, Captain.
No,
I
I
assume Rob
understand.
is offended again.
Rob's
The-
just
the
looking.
point-
Rob's just picking at the hole that you made, trying to see what's up with it.
I'm trying to say that since Rob can make a ship out of such a big ship, it's unlikely that we're going to find another opportunity like that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, let's go that way then.
I'm not immediately doing anything with the stick that I have right now. I just wanted to have it.
That's fine.
Okay,
Rob's
Pat.
not paying attention to your stick. He's paying attention to the hole you made.
No, I'm just letting everybody else know before they ask me what the fuck's up with the stick.
You're just swinging it around like a 6-year-old does,
I will slowly come down, David.
or a 12-year-old, or an 18-year-old, or a
One of the-
38-year-old.
Yeah, like a person would do.
Once men hit the age of 6, sticks all do the same thing.
So who wants to lead the way
Swing
in
'em.
that direction? I can lead the way myself, but I've been
Yeah.
more taking the rear to cover Robert and
Yeah,
So do you want me to stand up?
Cody, as you're going, I could take the direction myself, and Nathan's getting ready to stand up in front. You just see Leo grab his shoulder and pull him back.
Thank you, Leo.
It's like, no.
Well, I can try and go ahead a bit stealthier. I also cannot see much.
Yeah, I glance over at Silvia. She's a good lookout. Point at her.
She also has a name.
Is it Tim?
Silvia, I mean, yeah, I could say Sylvia's a good lookout, but I can also just look at you and say she. Are you not female? Have I been saying what you are?
No, but it's
You
anything it's
misgendered.
rude. Anyway, yes, I can. Go ahead.
I glance over at Arlen. Is that rude?
Like I also glanced at you and I let it go.
Okay.
Like, she's been separated from civilization. Like I'm just whispering now. She's been separated from civilization for how many years? We don't even know. If it's one, I'll scream. But other than that,
Yeah. Lead the way, Silvia.
I'll go slightly behind you in case you need
I
help.
can hear you.
Silvia, to be fair, you do kind of do this to everyone else. So
Alright.
Just did it.
So
Like
to be fair, you are
minutes
insane.
ago.
So,
I'll stay in the back and cover Rob and Nathan.
the party begins their jaunt over towards the boat. As Cody, you might want to even warn them that, there were things like the same like hooks and stuff that had your boat. So maybe before we continue the journey, is there anything you guys can do to make yourselves faster?
I mean, I could turn into an animal which is slightly fast, that's all.
It's more like the thing is we
The
can't
issue
do
is
this-
it'll be very, very apparent.
Can you turn into a swarm of horses?
Full of horses. I'm not even sure if a large animal can hold you.
Or perhaps a pony
So it
swarm.
might have to be like a huge animal instead, which is rather large and
I just
It's
don't
obvious.
think it's a huge one we could all fit on it.
It depends on the animal. There are a lot of animals.
Yeah.
I was looking like a elephant or something.
Okay. I should say this. I don't think this raft could hold a huge animal.
That's a good point.
It held the ogre pretty fair.
No,
That's
David,
also a good point.
the point is
There's
like
a lot
I
of
could haste
surface area.
everyone. Yeah. Like I could haste everyone, but that's a very short-lived solution.
Yeah.
It's just us jogging.
Alright. Party's just doing a bit of a march.
I'll turn into a hawk, I guess, and go ahead of them I had to buy this a bit and then just keep a lookout.
I can't wait for a random rat folk or goblin to see you and try to make dinner out of you.
Yeah.
I have 60 foot, so I'm quite a bit fast, so I can kind of swoop around and look around and stuff like that.
Also have a lot more HP than a regular hawk, so you're fine.
Yeah.
That is
Still
true.
food.
Well, not if they net her. If they net her, she's still falling.
So
If it's just a regular hawk, they'd have an easier time shooting it and then getting it.
So after saving Silvia from being eaten by goblins, you guys continue on your journey. So as the days spread out and you guys deal with the troubles and tribulations that involve, just walking up amongst this wreckage, you guys come up across the section where the boat starts shifting and you guys get split up, so everybody jumps from one side to the other. People are running across. You save Silvia from being eaten by rat folk again, and then at one point some goblin. Do you guys speak goblin?
No.
No.
At some point you see a tribe of goblins like walking up in like an army formation with one goblin standing out amongst themselves with like leaves and moss all over him, and he's just like I'm Chuka, Yaka, and he summons an Eidolon behind him, and then you just see Leo run up and punt him away.
And then as he gets punted, the Elon just disappears.
Yeah.
Quick formation, real quick.
So
Never mind.
So about your third day traveling amongst the boat, halfway towards the dragon ship. Yes, Pat?
I just realized that he can turn into huge animals, and he can turn into a Quetzalcoatlus.
Oh yeah, the water dinosaur.
A huge pterosaur.
It would really
Have you
help
asked
Silvia
me-
to do that if she knew what the animal was. So
I don't know.
what the
Maybe you've
animal
been on a
is.
dinosaur island. Who knows?
I don't know what the dinosaur is.
yeah.
She was only on that one island, Pat, for like 30.
Anyways, you start coming across the smell of rotting fish, and
Love that smell.
yeah, and as you're just mildly inconvenienced by this walking by, a rotten fish hits one of you guys in the back of the head.
Rude.
What?
We're gonna say it hit Kat.
What did he say?
What hit
What?
me?
You got hit by a Swedish delicacy.
A rotten fish.
Yes.
Fish slap.
I'm gonna turn to see the dragon.
More like fish splat.
I'll turn and look that way too, David.
Yeah, you pick the fish spine out of your hair, and you see the goo of the fish on it follow you. Yeah, I guess you can try and see what through it.
I'm not the most perceptive, but attempt will be made.
Wait.
Cat, you're
We're
first.
trying to see through what?
Kat
Something.
got hit in the back of the head with a rotten fish, so she
What
gets.
are we looking through?
She gets. What are you looking through? Your eyes, motherfucker.
I thought
Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna go ahead and just say,
That looks to the stick now.
I take a 10.
All right.
Can you make a 10 on perception?
Means he stands there. So-
Not-
Can you throw a fish at Pat now?
Yeah. So
Why? You can take a 10 on perception.
shut up. So as Kat was turning around trying to see what hit her, and Wake's going focusing. Cody, as you're turning around trying to find things, because I'm sure Kat told you, or maybe made the explanation of ow.
I mean,
Heck!
Yeah, that.
I was covering the rear, so I saw it hit her.
Yeah, okay. As you're focusing around, you just kind of see like some like rotten fish carcasses piled around on this like nothing of a raft section, and you pass an old like naked man who just seems snarling, and you go past that and you see some fish, and you're like, hold on, wait a minute, and you go back to where the man was, and you're like, there's nothing there, and you start looking around again, and you're like, and you have a really hard time focusing in on him, but you see this kind of, for the most part, mostly naked old man who has like pale eyes and long scraggly hair everywhere, holding like a raw fish that he's going into, just like kind of kneeling there in just the middle of nowhere, and you're just kind of squinting like, why is it so hard to focus on this?
Fuck.
Oh.
And then 9 rounds later, Wake is like, oh, wait a minute. So I'm sure you help Wake find him immediately, right, Cody?
Yeah, I'll be like, guys, something's up with him. Also,
Oh.
why is there a person on this ship and not dead?
I guess seeing they'll stop, I'll kind of swoop back to go back to when I see them stop.
I
Cody,
mean,
the second you like make attention towards the old man, he looks up from his fish he's eating, and then he grips it offensively and yeets it at your face.
Uh-huh.
dodge.
I'll just, like, sidestep.
Did I hear
That's
instigate
Cody
psychic
hit
duel?
himself.
Do you want to instigate psychic duel with a person that you have a physical hard time staring at?
I mean, if I have a hard physically staring at it, then I won't have a hard time mentally staring.
God dang it.
Alright.
Do it, Pat.
This
No,
is
come on,
really
do it.
guys. I'm feeling like I need to avert my gaze.
So
Something's off.
do you want to instigate a psychic duel, Pat?
No, not yet.
Sure.
Something miss here.
After he eats the fish, Cody, he's gone again, but like we can just say the fact that you know he's around, you can find him again.
Okay, yeah, something's really weird. I shouldn't have lost him after he just threw a fish. Anyone got any idea what this is?
I look at you. No. Why would I?
What
You-
knowledge would this be?
You've been around the world.
Say religion.
It's not.
Is it
What
arcana?
knowledge would this be?
It's still not.
Planes.
Local?
It's nature.
Nature.
Ooh.
Okay.
Druid, do your thing!
I'm not there, and I don't have that check anyway.
Wait, what?
Wait, you're not there? What?
Oh, you're coming and you're flying in.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Okay, just a second. Okay.
And I'm a turtle, I don't have that trade.
1d20 plus 10. Nature.
I believe in you, Joe.
No, we don't.
Arlen, you're like, I can't even get a lockdown on where this guy fucking is. I can't. I don't know what he is.
Hold on.
Leo,
You
you
said
were
you have nature?
You remember anything about this guy?
I mean, I have nature, Pat. I'm just a bard.
What was that, Cody?
I was asking Leo if he knew anything.
Leo gives you the short.
How many ranks you have in nature?
1.
Leo goes
Damn.
0.
He seems to be a little bit unhinged. Maybe we should like stop him for a moment and try to see if we can calm him down.
Leo gives you another like, yeah.
I mean, he's still a person.
I'll fly down to the group at this point then.
I quickly borrow the captain's skill in nature.
Leo won't argue any further, Cody. He's down to do whatever.
Do you accept these feelings?
Do you accept the charges?
Joe, do you let him steal your nature knowledge?
I'm borrowing it.
How do you explain this as you were
I touch you.
So the question comes down: do you?
It's like see through my eyes.
So, yeah,
No.
You can. Oh,
Like, you're about to touch me, I just slap your hand. What the fuck, man?
Fuck off! What are you
I
doing?
do it then.
Okay.
What?
Wake wishes to follow your knowledge.
Oh my god.
I'll
Arlen,
need some better explanation.
Arlen, I think you should do it. He sounds super trustworthy right now, as I'm busy distracted looking.
Chase?
Is this that thing Wake has done before?
Oh, that thing with me and the whole. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Correct.
Nathan is during all your arguing as a fish flies towards Nathan. Nathan's going, I don't want to stand around here much longer. As he's like starting to like protect his hair.
Sure, Wake, go ahead.
Nathan's gonna start running off ahead.
Wake does not know much.
Mm, mm, mm. I per.
One first level spell gone.
Oh, I'll
Again,
let you guys deal with him. Try to grab him if you can and start going after Nathan.
Kinda wish our druid had gone more ranks of any into nature.
you need a dump start, Pat.
I had to put ranks in swim and survival, so I ran out of ranks pretty quickly.
Leo's gonna begin walking towards the direction you guys were going. Go as he says. Whatever his problem is, he's been living on this raft just, and then with the deepest amount of like unsure in his voice, you just hear him go, "He's doing fine." You know, he's
I can
good.
imagine that.
He's better off left alone.
I like to imagine that voice coming from Leo.
Yeah.
I feel, David, that I'm going to break Leo and Leo's going to become good instead of me becoming lawful good.
Leo is good.
I know he's
Leo's
good, but he's
lawful.
lawful. With being with us, he's going to break the lawful.
Oh, no, then all his fucking class levels are pointless.
Well, no,
Exactly.
then he'll be able to be a barbarian again, David.
Oh, I guess, but do we really need Leo raging?
Also, I don't think just because he's hanging around us, he's gonna change his his wholeness.
Yeah, he's unbreakable. Like with Ahnks and him being good, and Ollie and him being.
I mean,
Sorry, Ollie.
to be fair,
It's just like,
Yeah.
please don't say that. I say that thing that he told me not to say, and I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, chat. Food is counted as an improvised weapon if you try to use it as such.
okay, anyways.
Can kill someone with food.
Yeah, Ahnks
Yeah.
is.
Pat,
Bananas
Haven't you
are
ever
dangerous.
choked before?
Pat, do you want to attempt that psychic duel with the guy?
You
I'm
literally
just
Want
looking
me
at you.
to?
I
I
was
would
looking at you
love
like,
it.
what the fuck is
I
happening?
really want to see you do it.
Me
I
too.
feel like this is a trap against me.
Yes, I think it is, most definitely. But
Yeah.
anyway,
I can tie someone
How
so hard they
often do we
die.
do psychic- How often do we do psychic
We're
duels?
good.
This is one
We've
opportunity.
never done a psychic duel before.
Exactly.
Right. So, Pat, do you really want to waste everyone's time and do it with an insane old man?
I'm not gonna waste everyone's time and do it with this. He is
Pat,
not
use
a
the-
threat.
Pat, use the stick.
The stick is not for this.
Man, if only you had psychic surgery.
God.
Yes,
Hmm.
if only the insane psychic marauder could fix his own insanity.
I can't wait until you psychic duel yourself. And you're just a Spider-Man meme.
Boy, spell turning psychic duel. Ah!
You implode.
So, I assume we've reached the end of this engagement.
Man, you wish.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Wake does wish.
You leave the crazy old coot to his fish and heart is appear in your own peripheralness. And
Thought we left.
yeah, as you continue on your journey, as you see the boat like within like physical distance of yourselves, I don't know. Would you guys just start running after it? I mean, it's still like miles away, dude. But like
I
it's
mean, I think we'd feel invigorated.
yeah,
by
you'd feel
seeing it.
invigorated. I'm just wondering like how would you guys approach this?
Wake will continue.
Carefully.
Wake will continue on the same path he's done. Leisurely walking.
Brighten up and pick up the pace a little bit, but not like.
Yeah,
full
and
sprint,
then
but
from
still a good
behind,
wave.
just Kat pushing him.
All right. So, with the people leading in the front, and we're pushing Nathan back to the back position where he was before. Hopefully, right? I'm not getting a confirmation.
I mean,
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Are you putting Nathan back in the way he was with everyone else in the party formation?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So the people leading the way are.
I'm
Silvia,
still
then
scouting,
me.
and I think
And
Cody
then
can
it's
go.
me.
Okay.
Uh,
Ollie, I remind you, this just journey has been days.
And my last 8 hours, and I'm assuming we're resting.
We're not resting, I think.
Are we not
At least
resting?
not
Are we going to
until
be
we get
exhausted or
there, no.
fatigued?
No, you're not being exhausted or fatigued, but are you actually just separated from the party a whole day?
Yeah. I mean, I'm circling around them. I'm not like away from the whole time.
She's
I'm
a
just going
teenage
ahead and
girl,
coming back.
David. She needs space. Let her go.
I guess
Yeah.
then. So
And she does need space as well at this
who-
moment.
who's leading the party then?
So
Me.
I'm one of the.
Me and
Okay.
Kat.
You and
leading
Kat.
the party.
All right. I will let you try to roll a perception check. You will fail. I don't think you can make it.
Even
Yeah.
with a 10.
All right. So after Kat, as Kat stops the captain from walking forward, as she sees some of the planks of the raft, and you're quite close to the boat. Looks like it's a couple of miles away and everything. You stop it. You stop him because you can tell something was lying in wait for you to take a step, and as it's preparing, you see a gray fist with a white underside. And when I say white, I don't mean Caucasian. I mean it's white. It punches up through the bottom of the raft, and then another one in equal arm length to it, and then a manta ray man explodes from that position and hops up on top of the deck in some offensive formation. One dude.
Oh,
Well,
Alright. Swing my
Oh.
anchor overhead.
Magic missile.
Come in the eye.
Uh,
Come on!
Okay. Let's do this. Let's roll initiative so people don't all scream over top of each other.
I'd swing my anchor magic missile.
You didn't even let me finish.
At least I didn't go fireball.
Pat, you don't.
Remember,
I don't
it's
even
Pat's
know
fault that we're in initiative now. You're all doomed. Look at that. A 1, a 6, you guys are fucked.
oh
We
no!
rolled a 1 on initiative.
Another
Wow.
one.
Oh, it's 2 ones!
it's where I'm not focused on the manta, it's on making sure.
Oh
Nathan
god.
are fine.
There's not a lot of high rolls there.
Yeah. Silvia gets to act. The bird.
I'm not on there.
You didn't do
Did
the
you, did you do the
I know I didn't.
I did
Well, there
it,
we
but
go.
it didn't work.
Did you select your token?
Your token.
Now it worked.
That's kind of important. It needs to know what token to set there.
So,
Alright.
so Joe, who's last?
But you know, he's
You.
last.
Alright,
No,
Silvia.
actually,
Go first.
Kat.
Sylvia.
I'm last.
Great.
Cat's raising anchor.
Cat's raising anchor. Okay.
Actually, I'm last.
Yeah,
I
you don't have a modifier.
I don't have a modifier.
Yeah,
Also, I forgot how to do the thing.
Here you go.
I'll send it to you. Okay.
So I think there's only one logical solution to this situation.
It's that Pat. Oh, it doesn't show up. Great.
Yeah, it's
I'll send it to you, Pat.
It's a plan.
Cody, what were you expecting to happen?
It's that,
It
Pat.
just be there.
To show the macro.
Oh, Sylvia,
I
what are you
sent it,
doing?
Pat.
Flame strike.
Alright.
What?
Hmm.
No, anchor, magic missile, flame strike.
All turn and look at the bird in the.
Ollie, you almost
Do
have
you
me
have
a-
natural spell?
He
Yes.
does.
Yeah,
Ollie,
dude.
you almost had me have a stroke, boy.
Why is it always AO?
I'm like, Sylvia, do not do such things to attract attention. Boom! Like, come on, man.
Hey, Rob, Nathan, I think we're gonna get you two back. Okay?
Yep, they're backing off, dude.
It's a DC 17 reflex.
Mainly just stay away from anything that's a threat so that she doesn't flame strike you.
It's really sad that you have to do that.
It is like we try out, David.
Even after that whole talk.
I mean, guys, I don't mean to be the bad guy here or the devil's advocate, but maybe Jim was right.
Damn it!
I mean, Cody, we've had this conversation. You just weren't here.
My God, what are all these one?
Look. Well, you guys think you're like cool fighters, like you're hitting things as he backflips away, and you still get him anyways. But Nathan's just watching a bunch of people like closing their eyes and swinging wildly at each other.
No, please, David, let that one be Jim's reflex.
Oh, like Jim's here. He's not.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Jim was behind the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
and he comes out of invisibility. I knew it. You were trying to kill me.
So the explosion goes off on top of the manta ray person, and as the pillar is beginning to close, the manta ray colored fist comes out from out of it, grabbing Kat, and then with the other fist, Kat sees a fist, and then darkness, and then a fist, and then darkness, and then a fist, and then darkness.
Stop punching me.
Stop punching me.
Hi, Stefan.
Hey, Steven. It's been a while, Steven.
Why am I being punched in the face?
Same old Steven.
What's your AC?
19.
What?
19.
19.
Yeah, I thought he just said teen.
Yeah, me too.
Teen. Not an answer.
Okay.
There we go. Hi.
Hey, Steven.
Hey.
There
Hi.
we go. Sorry, you couldn't hear me for a second. Also, so what? Who's dying?
Ahnks.
No one's dying. I'm getting punched in the face. though, but
The
I'll be
manta
fine.
guy.
That was a meat immediately. Ahnks. I'm like, oh, okay.
Ow! Ow!
Never mind. I think she's dying.
Yeah.
Ow!
Ah,
What is this?
So is that your?
Again.
Okay, that's your health. Okay. So after the third punch, it's holding you as the smoke's clearing and you're just bleeding at him. The thing makes a noise at you. And as it's getting ready to continue wailing on you, Arlen, please stop him.
Well, I can't really stop him, but there's something I can do.
He is standing right in front of you.
I will pull a weapon.
Oh, shit.
I will go around them to flank. I'll cast.
Flanking.
Yeah, and I will try to cast haste defensively.
I'm imagining, and I will cast Fireball from a flanking position.
Yeah.
Ah, now that you're
I
flanked.
cast murder.
You can't dodge this fireball.
can ya?
I assume you do this, Joe, right?
Basically.
All right. So you do a stupid little roll to get behind them. You cast defensively. Does that work with your haste?
This is a.
Like, is that high enough?
Let me check.
This is a third level spell, right?
Yep.
yeah, so no.
And you were short by 1.
Cruel. So that provokes.
Uh,
no. Sorry, it just
Rage
fizzles.
loses the spell.
Just fizzles.
He fit the
Sorry.
spell fizzled.
Sorry, again, 3.5. You get hit.
Yeah.
I tried.
You tried. Hmm.
We're close.
Wondering, can I disarm Ahnks from his hand?
I'm
Is
not
Ahnks a
a wielded weapon. So, am I grappled? I mean,
Not officially.
Okay.
good.
Okay. Good. Never mind.
Good.
I have a two-handed weapon. I mean, I have a bottle, so I would have been fine if I was, but now I can do more damage.
I have a bottle.
I-
Hey, if I can hold, if I can take
You guys all right?
what?
What the
So
fuck's
there's
going
a
on?
cloud of darkness around him right now.
From the ash spell, which Joe walked into.
Oh, the ash spell.
Wait, what Ash?
Didn't she do
What that
the?
spell?
I thought
Sorry,
you did the thing that makes Ash go everywhere.
No,
No,
No.
he said flame strike.
that's
Flame
Flame
Strike.
Strike.
Sorry.
Flame Strike is the one that does not make that
Sorry.
does damage.
Sorry. Pat got me confused.
It's Volcanic Storm that makes the
Yeah,
flame
yeah.
dust.
Pat, you got.
He used that on me.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
The when his hand came out of the Flame Strike, it was just because it didn't phase him that much.
I'm gonna proceed to shoot him now with hopefully.
Oh god damn it! Here comes Cody with his like 19 damage arrows.
Nope, I'm gonna miss.
Oh dude.
Oh my god, all the ones. No.
Cody, you're using the bow that has more strength than you can use.
No,
Oh. Well,
I'm using just my normal bow.
confusing the two, Cody. You think I had to put a lot of strength into this one, and then you snap the bowstring of it.
Like, I'll string that later.
Cody drops and pulls up the one that I was just talking about, going, "Well, I got the whole backup."
I'll proceed to step away from him.
Fair enough.
Alright. Now, absolutely no one's surprised. Anchor Two-Face.
Oh, you're
You will
trying.
apply anchor to face.
Please apply anchor to face.
Attack, flanking, which means I get sneak attack. If I hit, I'm gonna do which delivery. Let's see if I hit first.
Where's my image?
2.
All right.
Maybe.
Oh, wait. Why is the guy on top of me now, David?
He's not.
He's not.
Refresh.
Yep.
All right.
Push 2 then.
Cool. As you try to bring the anchor down on him, he uses the hand you're about to punch you with and stops it mid swing.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna actually land. It was only a 22.
He had a riposte, but strength riposte.
I think that was. Did he riposte or was that just me missing?
No, it's a riposte. Monsters are neat.
Oh. Nice. And then swift action.
Please don't hit me again.
And give my. I can't. I'm not hasted.
I know, but Joe was going to.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm level 8. I'm
You're higher rope. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me...
You can totally swing again, my man.
For some reason my brain was like, not above 6 BAB.
You are.
So how strong do we think this guy is?
Fairly.
Okay.
He just caught a cat attack in one hand. That's pretty strong.
All right.
Looks
I
like-
just wanted to make sure.
Out of
before I use
character,
something.
in character, yeah, you can assume he's strong. Out of character, you can see what his mod is.
I'm
That's
not,
a pretty good mod.
but I'm not metagaming.
Now, I know you're not metagaming, but you did see the man catch an anchor.
And his ripped biceps.
And
Ripped.
his pistol ray
Absolutely ripped.
Also, as I
He's also got a gun.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He is mug level.
The most
So,
powerful
swift-
weapon of all.
Also, swift action, activate my supernatural improv to give myself my anchor an extra +2. Because I should have did it on the first swing, but I didn't.
Oh well.
Do it now.
It's fine. 27 was going to stop a lot of things.
Yeah, it would have been a 24, which wouldn't have been any different.
And now the major.
Second swing.
Ooh, that's a good swing.
Hell,
Wait.
I'll try it. I'll try it.
Actually, wait. Are you
So-
putting flanking on that?
That's
Yeah.
that's what the -2 that's at the end there. I mean the -1 that was at the end. That was +2 from flank, +2 from improv, -5 for second attack.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Please, that's funny.
37 damage, and he will be disoriented.
Oh, you have disability. Oh god.
I'm a
Great.
rogue.
Great.
I may swing an anchor, but I'm a rogue.
I keep forgetting you're a rogue.
He takes a -4 to hit. He takes a -4 to hit me and a -2 to hit anyone else.
Good. That will almost
Kick
kill
him
me.
in the head.
Oh, here we go.
That's my turn.
Good job. You did half his health and damage, and you.
Here. This is what just happened.
Buddy, you brought a hammer to a sword fight? Fucking cringe.
So after you
The fucking fault.
put a hole in the man's head and he's bleeding and dizzy.
Lucky I missed one of those attacks.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, he's lucky he blocked one, rather.
Hey, it's Wake's turn.
Yeah.
Wake,
Now that I'm disoriented, I'm not going to be able to stop half of your guys' stuff. This thing's gone now.
Okay. Well, it might suck even more.
Yeah, if you decide don't.
As I look at him and go like, feel Wake's pain. Inflict pain.
Oh, okay.
Will save.
Okay.
Will save.
Does disorient lower my will save any?
No.
No.
Okay. Then
Good
we
idea,
still got
actually.
the. God damn it!
All right.
Oh boy.
For 8 rounds, you are racked with pain in both your mind and your body. You have a -4 penalty on attack rolls, skill checks, and ability checks.
Oof.
Oh no!
He is not allowed to hit people anymore.
You feel Wake's pain. It is terrifying and horrifying.
Jeez.
It is terrifying, horrifying, and debilitating.
You see how good his saves are, right? I'm just rolling ones.
Good.
Wait, also, Pat, what was the penalty you inflicted? How much?
-4.
Alright,
With a
so
-8 with a Ahnks. Great.
-8 against me, -6 against anyone else.
Leo takes a defensive stance next to Ahnks. Cat.
As
Thank
I
you.
assume we hear the Manta
No, I was
scream.
throwing away something.
Kind of like when he was wearing the cursed
Yeah.
tickle belt.
That's okay.
Oh,
I
God.
fine. That's good. Thank you.
Sylvia, use an area of effect spell. I dare you.
No!
No.
I
Do
will
it.
be right back. as
All right.
I'm
I'm
calling my
going
name.
to land, and I'm going to turn back into Silvia.
What's your
I
turn?
bet-
Do you have quick wild shape?
No, it just takes a standard action, so move down to the floor.
Yeah, move
then
standard.
transform.
That's your turn, man.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah,
That's it.
so
I'm done. No more
Great.
spells.
great.
Right. I don't know if I'm actually there, but I'm somewhere there. So
Let's
yeah.
do this real fast. Jesus Christ. And into Leo it goes. So, as it gets ready to fucking knock your block off, Cat, Leo stands in front of you and takes the brunt of that damage.
Wait a minute. Wait, he did really good on attack roll.
Surprised he landed that, and I'm concerned by the fact he landed.
Well, I'm at plus 30 to damage.
Well, that happened to
That's over 3 hits with +10.
Yeah, but still.
That's not
He
His-
bad.
did 3 attacks
if
on
his-
you with
if
a
his-
-8.
Dude, if his strength mod is 10, can you imagine what his BAB is like?
Yeah, that's fair, and I'm scared.
I don't know.
We're beating his faces, so I'm not as scared, but
Yeah.
still.
Look, as measurably strong as this monster is, you've already got the thing bleeding in the first round.
Same could be said for Ahnks, though.
Yeah, well, to be fair, you did crush his skull with an anchor.
He deserves it.
Inspire courage.
Nice.
Oh, come on.
More smashing head with anchors. Go.
The
Plus
second.
2, right?
Yeah, +2.
Chase, there's a lot of your friends around there. Will you be able to get an arrow in?
Oh yeah, easily.
Alright.
It's a crack shot.
David. David, if I was a gunslinger equivalent, I'd have.
You'd have what?
If I was a gunslinger equivalent,
There we go. 1d20 plus 13. Short sword.
Oh,
Aha!
that's including flank?
No.
Well, you still hit.
27.
But remember, you have a flank.
Yeah, I'm not used to attacking with the scare.
It's fair.
I'll show you why. This is including all my bonus damage from my song. And this is a +1 weapon. So,
Job, Arlen.
hello, I'm the bard.
I
Fear me.
am the bard.
Is that a? Oh, god damn it! I can stop you actually.
Just a second.
He stopped you, Joe.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Oh my god! So as he grabs the sword, Joe was like, no. And then he
No.
twists the blade for a measly 7 damage, but just to upstage the dude.
I am the bard.
Now
Fuck you.
look. The smart thing to do would have been saving the riposte against the melee attack that really matters, but it's a monster.
Yeah, it would be also be smart for me to not spend the spell right now, but
No, yeah, it's fair, but
I love Gallage inspirationing yourself because it just blocking you. No.
Stop that.
Has he felt the pain?
this is a show of dominance songs.
it's a show of dominance, alright.
No cheese, extra onion.
I just hear Steven in the background getting Burger King.
I'm about to say, why am I hearing the start of San Andreas?
Look, I'll just make Steven a little bit quieter. I'm happy that he can finally contact us after all this time. But, let's continue the game.
He's alive. That's good enough for me.
And I can add the
Chase.
Tail left, cat right. As a deadly shoot.
God damn,
Fuck
dude.
me.
Do you think a 33 hits? I'm Cody.
I don't know.
I think a 33 hits him.
As he smacks
It's
it out
kind
of
of
the air.
unlikely, you know.
Look
Yeah.
out. He had catch arrows.
Yeah, your arrows chunk.
Do I have catch arrow?
The arrows be chunky, Cody.
I have deflect arrows, which you would think would give me catch arrow, but it doesn't, does it?
Oh, that means he can turn it into a miss.
Okay, let's see. If I have one free hand, I got 2 fists clenched up.
Catch arrows just lets you keep the thing after deflecting.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so what happens is I put up my fist and I block it. Gotcha. He Chuck Norris's your arrow out of the air, Cody.
Really painful for him.
Catch arrows is the bane of all idle strikers.
Yeah, is catch arrow the one where Kenshiro turns the arrow back through his 2 fingers and it launches out?
No, that's
the third step.
Technically, you can do that with it.
That's throwback arrow. Okay.
Oh wait,
sorry.
no, catch arrow. Oh wait, no, I forget if it's actually bundled together.
It's not. It's
not, okay.
it's
Not important.
Back arrow, but
Yeah, it's
Not
not.
important, but funny.
I only have deflect arrows on it. So,
once I can catch arrow, I can catch a magical arrow. My goal is shooting at somebody.
God damn it.
Hey, look, there's this enchanted phantasmal arrow. Let me.
Gimme. That's expensive.
Cody, you'd be the only person with that.
Yeah.
so Chase is going, all right, okay, I see.
Cody shoots himself so he can catch it and throw it at someone.
Vital meant that I can only do one. But next turn,
Yeah, that's the downside to range vital strikers. If the person has deflect arrows, you just can't hurt them.
well, until you start shooting on the ground.
Yeah, until you stop vital striking.
All right, Kat, and this poor man's skull.
Alright,
Dislocated his spine like so many other men before you.
for my own. How much was your Inspire Courage?
+2.
Alright, so total of +6 on top of my normal hit.
Oh my god.
Total of extra damage is a total of
Ollie,
4
you
extra
speak like you
damage.
don't do a fuckload of damage.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Hmm.
I think Anchor's gonna murder.
Alright, that's fair.
I might be able to stop that.
You might be able to
Oh.
stop.
Oh, damn it.
He did not.
Oh,
So, as you get ready to swing down and he puts up his hand, you lower it, knowing his old shtick, going through his elbow as well as some of the other bones.
Oh god.
You know, I think this was once said by Griffin McElroy. What great stream quality audio.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll make Steven a little bit quieter, sorry.
Stuffing your face.
That's cool. Guys, I'm Steven's real low, I can't hear him anymore, just tell me when he's back.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, he was talking. It's just that he said.
Tell me when he isn't eating a hamburger.
No. He's
Actually,
eating
I
fries.
think he got
Oh,
chicken McNuggets.
He's doing
sorry,
something.
Steph, we can hear you. I heard you.
We could
We
hear
heard
you.
your whole order.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
And in fact, it's actually on the live stream.
Yeah.
It's now immortalized.
Yeah.
Be proud of that.
Stefan,
For my like 2% volume of Steven, I just heard a
No.
Stefan, can a bro get a bite?
Can a bro get a bite?
Steven, David is streaming our games now.
yeah.
So
At least the Friday one.
Yeah.
at least the Friday one.
Yeah. So
Although I've been on the ship quarantine since the thing started.
Wait, did you stream the Monster of the Week?
Finally got
Yes.
off of
Yeah, he did. It's on YouTube too.
the Ashland.
Dang.
yeah.
Dang.
I even asked
Yeah,
you,
that's
Pat. I
right.
even asked you what should I put it on YouTube as, and you gave me the answer.
I completely forgot.
Anyways, after Ahnks cleaved yet another poor man in half, as she parks up her tally to an even 5, his body is beginning to fall back into the hole he made, which is a lot harder than it was for a whole body to go down. Strangely enough, as the two halves are kind of blocking each other.
huh.
God.
Huh.
It
Well, let's
always
get going on.
amazes me. It always amazes me how you do a slice with an anchor.
It's called a tension tear.
To-
You know, the
to-
best part, I can't free action decide what damage I do with it, so that totally could have been slashing.
That's
Yeah.
worse.
Look,
I-
she sharpens her anchor every day.
Only one side of it.
I'm more concerned about the fact that she stabbed Frank.
So, do you want to do anything about the body, or are you just gonna walk over it?
Let's just keep moving on.
All right.
Let's keep going.
All right. Then, as you guys continue your travels and you deal with some of the smaller fry, Leo punting goblins, and as you guys mark it to the record, go like with the telescope, you're like, that one went 108 yards.
New world record.
Yeah. You guys are just playing a game to see how hard Leo can kick a goblin. It's the same goblin every time. The druid keeps coming up going, you might have stopped me this time, but now my Edelon can... So as you guys are getting up towards the boat, the monsters that were kind of chasing you throughout this whole ordeal stop following you. And Arlen, Wake, and Silvia, you feel a sense of dread approaching any further, even though the boat is like, you could sprint to it by now. Like, it's just like one school walk away.
Wake feels his nightmares upon that ship.
David, do I feel
Wake
anything?
would advise not doing it.
Would I feel anything like this is something like a haunt or like a spell?
Have you experienced
Or a
either of
dragon.
those things?
Did you say a haunt?
I mean, we fought a ghost.
That's fair.
You have fought the Suki.
Shut up, Cody. That was a haunt. That's fair. Though if this were a haunt, it would be something completely different. Steven left.
So
I got it. I know what I'm doing. I am going to read an aura.
I'm just looking. I'm just looking for anything.
Cody's just standing here going, I don't know, this is fine to me.
Everything looks normal. I don't feel any sense.
It doesn't feel right.
Please tell David basically just
Something
around. I mean,
yay!
I mean, you noticed who noticed the dread?
Go on.
The not human, the not human.
You feel something from that, Leo?
Leo acknowledges by a nod.
Okay, that's really weird.
Pat, you're gonna read the aura?
Well, okay. Once per day, I can examine the natural aura of a creature or object to determine the subject's alignment, emotions, health, or magic. I can attempt. This requires 10 minutes of concentration, or 1 minute if I open my third eye. After which you attempt a perception check. Each time you must pick one of the 4 auras to read: alignment, emotion, health, or magic. The result of the check applies only to the selected aura. I must be within 30 feet of the subject at all times. I
Well,
don't think I'm in 30 feet yet.
Yeah, you ought to walk closer to the boat then.
Yeah, but then I have that feeling of dread.
Then you have to walk close to the boat then.
So, what do you guys want to do about this? Because Leo's just being quiet, and Nathan and Rob are, accepting that you guys are leading the way.
Hmm.
I
Can we
mean,
go somewhere
I'm
else?
still trying to see if there's any knowledge I can make about this.
David, I'm going to pull out my compass.
It's pointing the correct way.
I heard that ghosts mess with compass, so it must be okay.
I kind of wish I knew there were haunts in this game, or I would have taken the 4th level spell Speak with Haunt.
Okay, I'll stop my joke.
No, go on. I want to hear.
No, it's like, but our family aren't here, Pat. What to speak with Aunt to?
Yeah, I get your joke.
I was like, that's so unfunny. I hate you, Joe. But then Ahnks laughed, and I smiled.
I get it. It's a good chuckle. It's in the weekly chuckle. That is.
Like the joy you brought someone else made me happy.
How about this? I'll head on over start walking forward. If anything happens to me, don't follow and I'll run.
Do you know what this
No, I got
is?
it. Wake feels dread all the time. He opens his. How far away are we from it? Roughly.
8 minutes.
He will walk forward and then open his third eye when he doesn't have to have it open for 8 minutes, because he can only have it open for 8 minutes a day.
Okay, so you take like approximately 30 feet forward and open it.
Well, no, I think he means that he's gonna walk up.
Okay, so once per day.
Oh, you mean just walk up till you're close to it.
I will walk with Chase.
Yeah, and then open it when you're close enough.
Once per day, I can open a spiritual third eye, positioned above my, positioned, in between my eyes, where a third eye would be. While I can use the read aura occult skill after 1 minute instead of 10 minutes.
Useful.
I get a +4 bonus on perception checks to read auras. I get a +8 bonus on perception checks to detect invisible creatures and/or objects, or see-through magical disguises, both illusionary ones and those provided by the change shape ability. Yes, that's about it.
All right, so you don't open it until you're close enough to the boat.
And David, since my friends seem very hesitant about there being something ghost keeps on being thrown up, I am I am moving in a every so often, like dodging to the left, dodging to the right. Absolutely nothing is attacking me, but I'm just dodging for a moment.
You just randomly serpentine. Gotcha.
Wake is not against friendly fire.
Jesus
I start
Christ.
doing a cartwheel forward. Ha ha! I'd like to see a ghost touch me while.
Wait.
All right.
Wake feels I turn back in and just sort of loudly speak. Wake feels like he is not the only insane person here.
You're not. What's your point?
Everyone else who's just waiting.
Wake is less concerned now.
Everyone else who's just waiting, like, the 8 minutes away from the boat as those two go forward. Are you guys just gonna stand in awe and silence as Kat questions what the fuck everyone's problem is?
Just like,
I mean,
guys, it's right there.
Is there any? Before we continue this, let me fix something I should have done while we're going here.
That's right, chat. They are.
We can't see what he's writing. what chat is writing. At least I can't, and it's not
Most
fair.
of the
just
party
killing
is
Kat.
insane.
Yeah, chat's calling you guys insane.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
I am Wake is a psychic marauder. That's his shtick.
Chase
Uh,
being a
He also has a stick.
Ahnks for zeal for 31.
mess because of Nathan dying.
David, is there any knowledge that I can do or no?
No.
Okay. Well, then
Not
just
from
let's
there.
just approach carefully.
I guess we got to go anyway, huh?
I guess.
As I'll also go.
All right.
I guess, Cody, are you gonna like the minute ahead that you're, the minute that you're ahead of everybody, other than Wake, who's with you, are you gonna notice the fact that the party's is inching behind you now?
As I'm in the middle of tumbles, I'm like, why are you guys following? I thought we were going to go after we give the all okay. As I then do a backflip forward.
We might as well all go together.
I shall now attempt. If I'm close enough, I shall now attempt to read the aura of the ship.
Well, eventually you'll get close enough. As you people are walking forward, about 2-3 minutes, together now, you take a look back as the majority of you guys are feeling an unease of walking in here. One of the goblins that was chasing after you guys decides that since you guys are walking through here, it will too. So it begins to inch towards closer, and it yells something at you, and then you watch it go, and it just turns to dust and in its shape and just piles into a little scunch.
Wake is slightly more concerned.
Leo's red beady eyes fall out as actual human eyes roll in.
Can you explain that again, David? Please?
Which part? The joke or the joke?
Okay. You saw a goblin get Thanos snapped.
Oh!
He's 1 minute he's walking forward, and the next he's just dust.
Do you think that'll happen to us too?
I see. This is bad.
David, I would proceed moving stealthily forward. Very quietly.
Is Wake and Chase closer than the goblin was? Or further away?
The party's all approximately the same place together. That's what you're asking.
No, the goblin. How close was the goblin to it?
To what? The boat? It's further from you. It just came in to follow you.
Okay, that's what I need to know. If Wake was dust, he would have been so already.
Yeah.
Looks around.
Is it
dust.
day?
Kinda.
Oh.
So we're on an open flotsam of raft, and this guy just crouches, going
I understand. It was a vampire goblin, Pat.
I instead of making those very loud, aggressive moves, I'm now moving.
That's fair.
Because what happened in my head and what I'm is the goblin shouted and then turned to dust. So I'm gonna be real quiet.
Got it. Chase has gone insane. He's thinking goblins shout. And then turn into dust.
That's what happened!
I didn't hear no goblin shout. He moved forward like he was hesitant, and then he moved forward after us.
David, did you not say that the goblin shouted?
Yeah, it was yelling, as in, if something in goblin, I guess you never understood it.
Yeah. But so it shouted and then turned to dust.
No, but I feel like...
Be quiet.
Look,
no, but I feel like shouting is kind of like a response of being dusted, though.
No, I think it was shouting at us and then turned to dust.
Look, in Wake's defense, he's insane. He could take shouts to is that my mind, or did I hear that?
In Pet's defense,
but that's
you.
I'm just saying, that's why Chase is being very quiet all of a sudden. He's connecting that shouting caused that, maybe.
Okay. So, we get closer. Stop typing.
Give me perception, Cody.
Oh, thank goodness. I was like, okay,
I was like, fort save.
Give me fortitude.
Why,
I was waiting for the fort save, but no.
Alright. Other people can roll perception if you want, but Cody is the guy with a plus 17.
To be fair, there are two people with more higher than me at this point. They just kind of stole my job, dude.
Damn, dude. All right, we'll let Silvia see first.
They have magic.
I have magic to help me.
Yeah.
I'm all natural though.
No, I cheese. I have magic.
Put on them eagle eye goggles.
I totally could have. Look, it totally possible.
Look, it's all good. Silvia, you see an old crone in the distance, and as you know, in this one of the sections of the boat where it looks like the side of the hull was ripped out. You see at the base is an old crone. You know, gray hair frizzled all about. You know, her body kind of contorted slightly in strange ways as she's hunched over at a table, and she seems to be talking to herself, and you're thinking, well, she's not as bad as the fish guy. And then she, you know, as she's talking in the distance, you see a black vial slowly appeal, full of liquid. You know, a jar of sorts full of this black liquid appear on the table. And she starts smiling and going, not that you can hear that well from how far away you are. And she accepts it. She pulls out a bag and she crams it into something that looks like it shouldn't have fit in the first place.
1 second.
Yes, Mr. 35 perception?
I'm wondering if do I see that stuff going on too?
I'm giving Silvia the round before you.
Oh.
I would explain to what I saw to the party.
Yeah.
I just,
one person's too far away.
What was that, Cody?
I just wanted to react to the black vial thing.
Yeah, well, you can react to it afterwards as what you see, Cody, as well as Silvia still, because the accidentally didn't go blind, unfortunately. The old crone kind of stands up and shoves the table aside slightly and does a weird bow thing into the air, and then she grabs the table and crunches it back to where she was sitting, and she just lays it there like she's fucking like a greaser. Like her foot's up on the table and stuff now. She's leaning back on the table, and you're like, oh, an old 80-year-old woman shouldn't be doing that. She'll break her hip.
How far away is this?
300 feet.
I think my score.
Knocks an arrow. Well,
really helps it a lot. This place is flat.
Yeah.
It is a boat.
If a bit wavy.
Yeah. Flat enough that Cody doesn't have to worry about shit being in the way of his line of sight.
Archer's dream.
So, Pat, do you still want to read Aura?
Close enough. You said 300 feet.
From her.
Where is she?
In the hole of the boat.
300 feet away.
Okay. So we're at the dragon boat.
Well, yeah, you're 300 feet from the, you're 300 feet away from the boat. But do you just want to keep going forward towards the boat, or do you want to yoink off towards the old lady?
I don't know. I don't know if Chase told me about the old lady.
You've been told about the old lady.
Right, Silvia.
Sorry,
I
should
told
have
you everything I have seen.
I should have worded it as
Silvia is not there.
I should have worded it, Pat, as do you still plan on ordering the boat?
I mean, that's what I want to do.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure only Chase. Okay, only 2 people went towards the boat, correct?
No.
Everybody's coming towards the boat.
Though we are a bit ahead.
And then Jace went sneaky mode and got slower, I guess, as well.
Are you still ahead, Cody? I put everyone together after a minute.
I mean, I guess we'll...
I figured you would.
Would you have walked ahead of us? Is the question.
I thought that's what the plan was originally, that Chase and
It was,
Wake
but then they
walked
decided to
ahead
just
of you.
walk forward anyways.
Yeah, they decided to walk forward anyway, so I guess they were all...
Yeah, I guess we're all together now.
Yeah.
Unless they want to hang back.
So, do you guys want to go and talk to the old person while me, Rob, and Wake go over and see how bad the ship is?
Not particularly. That old person. Although I vaguely point with my head.
and then
By the
they
way-
look, and the old person's gone.
What was the, I just
No,
saw
Kat,
the old
he's
person.
still laughing.
What was going on? Why did she do that?
I don't know. It looked like she was having a conversation with the air.
I am going to kill Ollie. Anything in particularly
Thank
odd
Cody.
about
And then
that?
she had a vial of black liquid.
Wake has not
I
known
look at him.
people for very long, but Wake knows that the one called Jim carries vials of such. Yes,
She
Yes, that
had
is black water.
liquid.
She received it, and then she bowed, and then the table shifted.
Is Wake not correct in knowing that Jim turns invisible?
Yeah, no. Yes, that was. So she was a vial of black liquid appeared out of nowhere. She took it, bowed, and then put away the table.
And then moved the table, and then moved it back.
You're going to die if you walk near that thing.
Yeah.
Not because she'll kill you, but because I will.
Wake is realizing that Druid is not very smart.
Look, Ollie should know what he saw with his eyes. Ollie, what part do you need me to refresh you on?
No, I know what happened.
Okay.
Why did your character
No,
make it sound like she fucking
if his character's like this, that's fine. I just didn't want Ollie to actually be
No,
himself.
I understand. No, she's got intelligence, and she's a little slow because she's
Okay.
been alone for so long.
No,
So
that's fine.
That's
Ollie.
fair.
That's
But
fine. I
you're
didn't
wise,
want
aren't
you,
you?
the player, to be confused.
No, I understand.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I am just looking. Okay, so new plan. Silvia, don't go anywhere near that person because either that was Jim paying her for a way off of this place, or Jim paying her to kill you.
Well, that's not very comforting.
Yeah. So how about you go with Rob and Wake to the
Wake
ship
does
and
not think Jim likes Wake.
Sure.
yeah. So go to the ship and just see if there's anything usable.
Well, she might also just have captured Jim.
Maybe.
Night pager.
But I mean, I want to go over and see if Jim's actually over there. So
Good idea.
Yeah, we should.
go that way. As I look at Arlen, I don't know how much of a friend he is of yours.
Steven's back.
I'm back.
Ready to watch me die again.
Oh
I'm just
no,
gonna-
that was me. I actually left without the meeting.
Arlen. You guys were very heated the last time you two talked.
Yeah, I would also still not like for him to die.
Okay.
We can go further. We'll support from the back. Just
Kat, would you mind coming with me? I also don't.
yeah.
Leo,
Uh,
please make sure that Rob and Nathan don't get hurt in this whole ordeal.
By the way, like we might forget this a lot. Doesn't Kat have a peg leg currently, or is that my imagination?
No,
she does. No, she does.
She has
No.
a prosthetic foot.
No. Again, no. I didn't have to cut it off. Remember, I
Yeah, you
treated it.
cut off the heel. She's mostly fine.
Oh, she's got a prosthetic heel. That's it.
I have a pathetic heel, not a whole lot.
I know, not the whole foot, but still, she's got wood down there. If you guys plan on burning it.
Yeah.
Don't
Not
do that.
particularly, but
Essentially, we're just holding. She's holding some tendons together with some pieces. Nothing major.
Yeah, thank God one of us knew how to do that.
Nothing major.
The Chase, the excellent surgeon when. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, David, I did essentially a or worse than a lobotomy
Yeah.
to a tiefling. So Chase is a
Leo goes off to protect the NPCs, even though he's giving the look like, I don't know why I'm protecting them. They're probably the safest of us three.
I don't know where Jim went off to. It's also mainly to protect.
So, what's the party doing?
It's, I guess, us three going to talk to the old hag.
I don't think you should call her that, but do your character.
that's what she's being described as.
Yeah, I'm not saying that in character. I'm not stupid.
I don't
No.
know. We're playing some pretty stupid characters, apparently.
It's not very charismatic. So even
I
when
mean-
I'm saying hello, miss, it comes off as a really negative miss.
Hiya, Hago!
Hago. Oh my god.
No, that's the thing. Cody has to, like, Chase.
What's hanging beside your boobs?
Jeez. I was gonna come up with something to keep the joke going on that, but what Pat just said, nothing's topping that. So
No, that nailed it. Jesus Christ.
No, this is the thing. No, this is the thing. Chase 7 charisma, Pat 6. It's
no, actually.
Pat,
Well, yeah, Pat, yes.
yeah, Pat.
The Wake 16.
No, I understand. I said Pat.
I actually have to, in order for anything from what I say to actually work, I have to have a good argument, reasoning behind it.
So you guys approach the crone, who she stops leaning back in the chair as she looks like she's about to tip over, but as the chair is just at an impossible angle where she should be falling over on as you guys stand up to her, she puts her feet down and the chair just starts slanting back into place, and it just makes a as she lands there and goes, "What can I do for you?"
You're looking for someone. Have you seen a man yay tall, missing most of the flesh, in the cloak, maybe invisible? Anyone like that?
Okay.
Master of conversation.
As she's looking at you, she goes, "Well, I don't think you have anything I want for the price of that question. But if you're..." And she licks her lips. "If your friend there," she's looking at Kat, "were to ask the question, I would answer it."
Like always, Kat. Oh my god.
Hey, you know what that did? That rose like a lot of red flags.
No,
It's always you, Ahnks.
Kat. Like I could look at Kat, like put 2 hands on her shoulders, then start turning her around and pushing.
For the greater good.
It's been nice to meet you.
For the greater good.
No, Pat, I'm taking her away from there.
Oh.
Why are you pushing me?
I don't know. You have a tendency to act heroic, and then you get yourself hurt. Let's go.
What's going on?
Well, thank you for your time. And Jim, if you are still nearby, I hope you're doing well. As I'll follow those two out.
I was just like, sorry we couldn't reach compromise.
Bye, Jim.
What? She was
Please,
asking if
if you want to talk to us, please do.
I could have just asked her, guys.
No, I understand, but no.
But no.
I'll explain. I'll explain in a bit, Kat.
So, such a question.
Whatever she wanted from me, I could have.
No.
Kat. Normally, what they ask is neither monetary nor physical. Like many times, piece of your soul, piece of your luck. Don't do that.
And also, David, is this like hole that she's in part of the big ship, or is this just a separate section?
No, it's part of the giant dragoon ship. It's just got a fucking hole in the hull.
No, we'll just cut around there, Cody.
Don't mind us.
Maybe we should check to see if she owns this ship
Probably does now.
before we start doing that.
Ah, that's right, huh?
because
Like-
if she does own the ship, then I don't want bad things to happen to our friends.
I'll start approaching again.
Lady, is this your trip?
Yeah, I'll start approaching her again. Then I'm like, I'm very sorry to be bothering you again, but we were going to try to fix this ship to get out of here.
Sorry, I was just looking up a rule. Kat did say that, yeah?
Yeah.
And you screamed that. I'm going to be the biggest fucking tool here. So how far away from you are you? How far away from you are you
I
from
don't love
her?
it.
How far away from you are you?
I am exactly 0 feet away from myself.
So, how far away are you from her?
We're probably walking a little bit, probably 60 feet at most.
Okay.
We had a little discussion, and then Joe went back to talk to her, while Kat just turned around and immediately blurted it out.
All right.
Could have
Kat,
asked her.
Kat, you take 1 damage and your mouth fills with some blood. Your tongue feels a bit blunter than it used to, and she, without yelling back at you, seems to hold a quick conversation. Which, if you'd like, Cody, you can try to see what she said, because she's not doing you the favor of yelling back. She's talking at a normal, dulcet tone of... Granted, there's not that much sound going on other than, the tribes off in the distance and the sea. But it's just the fact, yeah, you hear her do a quick yes. It's just the fact that she's trying to make her ask again.
She said yes.
Huh.
Oh, by the way, when Kat says "oh," everybody sees blood trickle out of her mouth.
Just gonna
Wake thinks you're an
spit.
idiot.
I'm just gonna spit off to the side.
I
No
look
more
at you like, what did I just say to you? Don't do that.
No, we're talking to her.
As you
That's
guys,
what happens.
the people who might be looking at her, like Cody's 22 there, you'll see that on her table is a little sliver of tongue.
Gross.
Oh man,
Also, wait, wasn't the black water on that table?
she pocketed that.
Was on the table, then she put it in her bag.
Yeah, that.
The tongue she does
Well-
not put in her bag. You just kind of watch her tip her head back and eat it like a sardine.
Gross. But also,
As
that's concerning.
Now, Kat, do you understand why I told you not
They
to
should
say?
take my tongue.
She didn't take much of it.
No, it's
She took
still-
enough of it. Like, jeez.
I'm like, Kat, when I say don't do that, it's dangerous. I mean it.
Besides, you got information.
I mean-
I mean,
Now-
information that was
I
easily
started
easily
going-
transcribed through
Yeah.
motions.
I was going closer to her, David.
Now, oh yeah, as you're getting closer, she'll go, the price isn't too steep, and I can show you, I can do all sorts of things that you desire.
Now, too steep is it depends what you mean by that, but truly we were going to ask you if you're currently the owner of the ship, because we want to use this ship to create a new one to get out of this place.
She's really not paying attention to you, she's looking at Kat.
She don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, I'll start approaching. I'll start approaching everyone else at the party, and like, in her tones, I'm like, I don't think this is going to work.
You hear her slam her table, and you see that she's got her eyes locked on Nathan going, good God! What do you want for him?
I'm gonna calmly yet quickly walk over to Nathan and drag him the fuck away from her side.
Good plan.
Yeah, no. You just
Yeah,
like
That's
you
just
Hey,
that's just 15 feet of movement, Cody. You just left, down 10, and then behind the ogre, your orc friend.
yeah,
Nathan just
but
hearing me like Nathan. Like Nathan just hearing me like Nathan. For once in your life, shut the fuck up. Don't say anything.
Nathan, you're only talking to me, no one else, okay? Look into my eyes.
Look into my eyes.
Yeah,
God.
as Nathan's like, I could look in your eyes for a while, yeah. And you, from just Nathan's perspective, he sees a reflection of himself.
You're like, yes, I can date myself. Can I?
One day he'll be able to afford simulacrum.
They fucking noticed us on our crew.
Yeah, it's sad that Nathan isn't the only one.
I'm just looking around. Okay, so very powerful. Let's call her a witch for now.
I mean, it's fair
Is on the
enough.
ship.
I think that's probably the best. Probably the better thing she could be, honestly.
I just want you to come up and try to like out musical her, and then just suddenly she's playing Elton John, like I'm a witch, I'm a witch, I'm a witch at the back. Joe's just like I can't beat her. Her lyrics are too righteous.
Hydraulic push. Okay, let's go. No. So you have many choices. Most of them might not end well for us. We can try to work around her and see if she does anything. Bad, very bad choice. We can try and search another ship, but who knows how long that will take.
By the way, she's nodding in agreement with you as you're saying things. Like that seems like a bad choice. Nodding yes, we could look for another ship, and she's just nodding her head no.
Nodding your head.
Can we not just continue to salvage the ship? How long would it take?
Don't
So-
think
so-
they'll take too kindly to us just the ship around her.
She
I
shouts.
understand, and I
She
will-
shouts, "I'll trade the ship for Pretty Boy."
Oh,
Now, out of character, it
Maybe.
would be the most poetic way of getting rid of Nathan.
God, that would be the
No,
worst way.
that's a whole. That's a whole
No.
way.
If you even
No.
suggested that, like, even hesitated and thought about that, I might.
It's time you guys earn your evil alignment legs.
Now, this is the
Yeah.
thing. This is why I said out of character, because Arlen would never do that.
Yeah,
But like,
I'm
it,
sorry about that.
me just thinking like that would be the most poetic way to get rid of Nathan. We got him because of a ship. We'll get rid of him because of a ship.
No, the more poetic way would have been if he did something to save us in the last moments. We escaped without him.
Oh, we still have time for that.
Yeah, but there's a
Nathan's looking around like, I feel like there's a lot of expectations coming from me.
I mean, Nathan is the one offering himself like really dangerous tasks for us recently, which I need to
That's
talk to him
good.
about.
Well, he
But
doesn't
that's
have a
because
bow
he's
anymore.
He
Yeah, I
fits in the crew code. He's stupid.
Anyways,
That's the other thing. He hasn't had his alcohol in a while. He's looking for stuff to do.
The other problem is anything we try and plan, she's listening to us right now.
She's nodding no. She's whistling now.
We could just go on something tall and look for another ship, though.
I mean, yes, it will be a shame. And this was a good ship. Are you sure you want to accept just a sapphire for this thing?
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Jim would have given up only a part of the Blackwater that he had for a way off of this place. And I don't think she would have given up like a teleportation or anything for just a part of a vial of Blackwater.
Maybe she has a bit of Jim too.
From a distance, Cody, you hear.
So, ignoring the cackling, because I'm a little. I would think what happened was she told Jim the direction of an actual ship. or a way off of this place. So why don't we just go and search for that, find wherever Jim went, and leave without dealing with her?
So we're trying. We're
So stand up on
okay.
the tall and look for another chest.
We're trying to
where
do
Jim went.
something that we're guessing Jim did.
Also, I don't think you want to. I think you want to keep the rest of your tongue like Kat. So that's not really an option.
Depends
No,
on what
Yeah.
there's
but
no.
it depends on what she takes in exchange.
She told you she'll take an appropriate amount based on what you demand of her.
I kind of want
You
you
lost
to
very
remain.
little tongue, Ahnks. The reason you took damage is because your blood wasn't expecting to lose itself.
I kind of want. I kind of would like you to remain all your body. Remain in one piece. So perhaps not.
Look,
I think also.
You do have NPCs. You could try to diplomacy into making them lose body parts.
That's nice.
Yeah, no,
No, I know it's not great, but you could
that's none of them.
That's
Good,
none of
we're
them.
not gonna. We're not. So
I will start approaching her. So you do not have any interest. You do not have any interest in body parts from me, correct?
She reaches over and rips a button off your shirt, and she goes, "Yes," and she'll plink it in her bag.
I guess I started walking back.
Guys, wait. Come here. I whispered to Arlen.
Yeah.
Very quietly, very lightly into his ear. What about the rod?
can I have perception to hear that?
Oh, no.
You can try. You can try versus Cody's. What is it? What's your fucking whisper?
I'm just whispering, David.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's just a flat. It's just flat DC. Which how far away from you are? It depends. How far away are you, Silvia?
I mean, I'm not that far away. I imagine we're still
are
in
5 feet
reasonable
next to
growth.
us, or because I ran up to him when he was over by the back.
I mean,
So we're probably a distance away from you guys and the witch.
oh, you motherfucker! You stop that.
You guys are watching Kat flip a coin, by the way.
Would I have? So would I have heard that or not?
Yeah, if you're not that far away.
Down at it, and then just really quiet under her breath.
Don't be red.
Sorry. So what did I? Jesus Christ.
I mean, Iron, it's a powerful thing, but it's probably more trouble than it's worth. And she might find it of use or value.
Like I'll whisper back to you, like, this might be something that we'll have to deal with in the future. Then we don't know what the objective of this thing is.
She's sitting in the middle of a flotilla. I don't
Cody,
think she's
stage
really...
whisper, please.
Huh?
Stage whisper, please. I can barely hear you.
Oh, sorry. She is floating in the middle of the
Not
flotilla.
stage whisper.
Yeah.
That's not stage. That's just you being loud.
I know. She is sitting in the middle of the flotilla. I don't have any idea of what she wants to do, but I don't think it's going to affect us all that much.
I'll try.
Now, be
like
careful.
I'll approach her.
When you pull it out, I'll be prepared to shoot it out of your hand.
No, yeah, I have it in a bag, Chase. I'll give her the bag itself.
What's in the bag?
The rod.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right. Then it's just a bag. This is leather.
Yeah. I will.
I just want to be like, well, I don't really much care for the rod, but that's an awfully nice bag.
That would be great.
So
like, yeah.
So as she's like her long, you see her long fingernail like hands like contorted with arthritis. Without touching the bag, she like with her two hands like it were opening a bag above it. She like spreads her hands out and the bag opens up, and she with her hand again not touching the rod, but it goes into the bag and pulls out the rod like a few inches from her hand. She's investigating, going, What do you want for this?
We want to know where Jim is and the remainings of this ship.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Uh,
Think that's fair price for such a prized object as this, even with its defects.
you kind of
Not
see,
trying.
her like biting her tongue. Yeah, Sylvia, you can.
Okay.
You kind of see her biting her tongue, and she goes, "No, that's two things." And she looks here and goes, "For the other, just a piece of his flank."
Oh my god.
I cannot give you anything that's not mine.
So she's asking for a piece of that guy's
You
ass.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
What?
I
What,
cannot
you
give
don't think
anything
he's
that
you
isn't
don't
mine.
think
It
he's
isn't
willing
his.
to give up a slice of ass?
Yeah.
No, the I cannot give you anything that's not mine.
Yeah.
So here's the
I mean,
rod.
it's true. I'm not giving anyone else's body parts. I told her, would you be interested in anything that's like any of my flesh? And she said no.
Yeah. So she's grimacing her hands around in the air because she wants the rod. Like you can see, she wants to take it. She goes, "One. Choose one."
I'll also give you this sapphire.
Wait.
It's a 700 gold sapphire, David.
Wait, before any deals are made, what would you give for the rod?
Cody, you take a damage because a piece of your tongue goes away.
I figured.
Yeah. And she'll go, "I am willing to give the equivalent of one's life for the rod." That's many things. Too many to list, but enough that I think you understand the picture.
A little bit more than just the ship.
A lot more than just the ship.
And she takes Cody's tip of the tongue, and she takes out a knife from her bag of holding and spreads a piece of jam on it and throws it in her mouth.
Oh my god.
Like that.
That is gross.
I take out a cure light wound potion to drink it.
Well,
I already had missing damage, so this
Yeah.
is fine for me.
it's fine. But you are short of. You need a regrow to get that tip of your tongue back, Cody.
I just need to have skin over top of it, so it's not.
Well, yeah, but it's not your whole tongue anymore. You have a weird like. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not. It's a cosmetic injury, Cody.
Yeah, it's nothing that's super major.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just holding up like this giant sapphire, like
Arlen.
I bet
I
she would
think-
take it if your soul was in it.
Arlen, I think.
She points at Wake. I like that.
Arlen, I think what is being said here is get the remains of the ship. We could ask her for just a ship and a way, like a ship for us to sail out of here with.
oh, then we'll choose. Yeah, that is the thing, and even with a ship, we can look for Jim, but even without a ship, we can't. So
Yeah.
yes, we would like a good ship that a good ship that could be crewed by. Let me
Sailable ship.
give me a second. What, Pat?
A sailable ship.
You want a sailable ship of a decent size, where with only the people that you see here, plus those that are back there, like for at least that requires a minimum of 5 people to operate, and that has that has space and is equipped. Is that possible, or am I asking too much?
She looks confused, like she couldn't like follow your order all the way because she's paying way too much attention to the rod, and she goes, "Yes."
Yeah, whatever. Give me it.
I feel like the rock. Hey, wait. Why don't you wish for the one ship you wanted to steal?
Oh my
I will look at you.
god! RB.
I would do that if I don't think she would just teleport me to the Storm Queen.
Ah!
That's a fair point.
Besides, it's not the same. We have to steal the Storm Queen, otherwise it doesn't count.
That would be our first pirating act.
Yeah.
Or we give up somebody's piece of tongue and take the rod back and go and follow Jim, potentially.
Or you could just let me talk.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. You're the captain.
I mean, the thing is, like, I understand you can search for Jim, but we have few chances to actually get a ship. The only reason we can get a cut out of this is because this is recently here.
As she puts the rod into the bag, as she's thinking that she wants to do your thing, and she proceeds to stand up, she goes, "Wait, who's going to watch my ship?"
This flotilla really has some intensive gang wars.
She goes, "Monsters don't approach me, for they know they can feel my power. But if I'm not here," she like unfurls a finger pointing at you, "they'll just come and ruin all my shit." There's nice things on this piece of hunk, but I'll trade it for that piece of hunk there. What do we say?
Like, she's just pointing at Nathan.
It's like she's pointing at Leo, but you know who she's pointing at.
Like, I'm sorry, but no. I prefer to have all of my crew.
Lord.
She goes, "I'll..." She eyes at the bag again that has the rod in it. She goes, I'll risk it." And she proceeds to, without your, what's the word I'm looking for?
Consent.
Yeah, that one. The thing that she, the things she doesn't know the word for. Without your consent, you all begin floating up slightly in the sky as she begins levitating with you.
Oh, no, don't say anything to her.
She goes, "Welcome to Air Yaga. If you have any questions, feel free to ask."
No.
No! You feel like Arlen's just like, "That's a trick, stop." As you guys are beginning floating, and she starts scouting for a boat.
I don't like that. I don't like that. That's what I was worried about.
That she's looking for a boat now?
Oh, the Yaga part.
Oh, yeah.
Baba Yaga, the Witch of the Iron Flotsam.
Yeah. But as she's looking around for a boat for you guys, you can all give me a perception check, as you will most likely see a angry-looking Jim. Yeah, that's 26 will do it. Because he's taking off his ring to express disapproval of what you guys are doing.
He doesn't have to take it off, but okay.
His ring isn't as nice as the actual ring of invisibility.
Oh, really? What, he's got the one ring?
No, that's better than the ring of
No,
invisibility.
he's got a crappy ring. He's got like a lesser one or something.
Yeah. It's like he doesn't have an ion stone, he's a cracked ion stone.
No, the ring of invisibility is on command.
Really wanted to just throw him a rope. It was like, get in or get out.
Nope. Turns out Wake doesn't like flying.
So Silvia,
Get it?
you at least Silvia so far sees Jim take the ring off like hastily, and you see him looking up, like nodding his head in disapproval at you. You know, a grimace on his face. Arlen's just going, wee!
Whee! I miss the water, but well, air isn't bad either.
What about you, Cody? You're the only one that hasn't rolled perception. So far, only Silvia sees it, and we know if Sylvia's the only one seeing this, this might be where the campaign ends. Assuming you guys aren't going to go to the Black Sea by yourselves for whatever reason. That seems weird to me, but you guys can if you want. I just can't imagine why you would.
I mean, we
Yeah,
have
to get Jim back.
the thing is, I have the map course like charted to go there.
No, but it moves is the issue.
No,
So-
it
But-
moves.
But even what I'm saying is, if you're not going with Jim, why do you go there?
Yeah, no, that was also a point. Like the thing is, if I don't see him, David, like if I don't
Well,
see Jim,
if Sylvia could just be a pal and point, well,
that's up to Ollie.
That's the
really.
thing. I don't think Ollie is.
Campaign, Ollie.
So Cody
Well,
hasn't
I
rolled
won't-
yet. But
I
right
know
now,
what Sylvia would do at this moment.
Ollie has the power of God in his hands.
No, I can only imagine like Ollie
Fuck
looks
that!
at
I'm
you.
not allowing Ollie to have that.
Cody comes
Ollie
back.
looks-
No! No, Cody, he rolls! He succeeds!
No, Ollie just looks like Jim.
No.
Do this. No,
This is what I would have done if I didn't roll correctly.
Cody
has 8
or
letters.
Chase, you see Jim.
That's it.
Fireball!
No. It's the middle finger. That's it. Nothing else. Campaign over. Campaign end.
So, I didn't hear everything that happened. I just heard that Silvia saw Jim. What's going on?
You guys are,
You
guys are-
saved the campaign from ending.
you guys are
Yeah,
floating
I
up.
would have ended the campaign there.
You guys are floating up in the air because
I
of the,
hate you.
because of the power of the fucking demon witch, and you see as you're floating up, and she's preparing to zip you guys over to start scanning for a boat to the wild specifications of Arlen. Jim is on the front deck of the Dragoon ship, taking his ring off hastily so you guys can see his physical form, because he's nodding his head at you angrily, because he like in a disapproving way, like, how dare you?
Hey, don't forget that one. As I point to Jim. He's with us.
He's technically part of my crew.
She'll stop floating for a moment.
I mean, I'm not lying. Democracy's a bitch.
I can't remember if Jim said "fuck this crew" I'm out.
What
I
about,
think you did in so many words.
what about my most prized possession?
Her
I've also
her
said-
eyes light up.
I've also said fuck this crew, and I'm still in.
As
But you never said I'm out.
Just don't believe him.
I will unhook the sword on my belt.
And it'll float over to her, and with her bag opening, it'll go into it. And she'll start picking up Jim, and Jim's just like, what? No! Fuck you! No! No!
Hi, Jim. Welcome back.
And as he's floating, he goes, "Witch, I gave you water. I was allowed to take an item off the boat. I haven't yet." And then she just casually floats a random, like, cannonball over to Jim, who can't hold it, and drops it, and she goes, "What a shame!" And there we go. And you start going off quickly, about 120 feet around in a direction, as powered by Yaga's control, so it's not like you guys have fun here. So while she's out looking for a ship and zapping goblins, because she's just cackling and killing, and you guys are like, oh, that's disheartening. Jim is incredibly fucking pissed off at you now. Because before, he was upset. But now you just made him waste black water, and he got fucking dunked on by you guys.
Because I gave something a lot more valuable. Water.
You could have given her, like, a toenail. If that was your most prized possession, she...
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but that's
It
what
was
that's what I'm saying. It's
Another sword, yeah.
it's because your junk was your most prized possession. It superseded all sorts of shit.
I know. But
Can't believe you gave up Noah's sword for that. Jeez.
it's because I didn't want Jim to get separated from.
Jim's floating in the air trying to melee you, but he's constantly 10 feet away from you.
Like, I'm sorry, but you need to come with us. I couldn't leave you behind.
He goes to his belt, pulls out a knife, he throws it, and gets yeeted into his own face by the air.
You know what they say? Don't ask permission, just ask for.
Just ask forgiveness.
Yeah, I'll ask for forgiveness later.
Jim's trying to stab Arlen in the leg. Just violence.
Yeah.
So you're floating around here, going very fast, and Jim's just trying to kill you guys. To no avail, mind you. But do you guys want to do anything about this? Like, you guys outnumber him.
Well, it's a pretty regular evening.
It's a pretty regular evening. That's fair.
Like Arlen just thinking, I like this perpetually 10 feet apart thing.
Social distancing flying.
No, it's more that I'm waiting. I'm just. So, Jim, let's calm down. Still going, like, we're still going towards your objective. I am sorry for everything we've made you pass through. Let's bury the hatchet here.
As you're saying that, like, the force that he's chucking daggers into the air is kind of slowing down. But it could just be the fact that he's old and he gets tired easy.
Yeah. Like
50-50, yes.
And the fact that he doesn't have a lot of muscle.
Like, I still have the map with chart across it to where we should go. I'm sorry that we didn't let you finish the business that you had in the thing, but if we didn't decide now, you simply would have been stuck here until you found a way to get out of here alone, which has just made your voyage towards the Blackwater even slower. While I understand it would be easier for you to get out alone, you'd also never reach the Blackwater, probably.
Yeah, I guess give me a diplomacy to match your nice words of, empathy and everything, Joe. Probably gonna succeed. But I gotta ask. Diplomacy is a skill, after all.
Yeah.
We're just asking for, like, a 2
Is
or
the
higher.
skeleton man feared of my fucking scars? Or is he wasn't used to it?
With scars.
Why would he be afraid of your scars?
Those scars. Yeah, take the penalty if that's what you're asking for, just because Jim's not a nice guy. But like I said, you're getting a bonus because those are kind of words that would affect Jim. Yeah, like I said, 2 or higher, man. And that's higher than 2, man. So nice roll.
Yeah, I can yell at inspiration myself, mind you.
Yeah, if you want to just add to, like, the feels.
No, that's okay.
Yeah. So Jim responds where you just kind of stop seeing him, like, swiping in your direction, and he'll just chuck a dagger behind him, and he'll just reach out for his ring and slide it on and turn invisible.
Oh, we'll look at him, look through him.
Yeah.
Look where he was.
You're making it sound like a seagull's about to go into him.
Like, we just see a shit of a seagull falling, and like, damn it.
He's in a bad mood again. No,
You just see a splattered sea going, oh, not again, jeez.
not the cloak, man. Not the cloak.
Oh man, the cloak.
And then the bird shit goes invisible.
Yeah. Magic.
See, I always thought that was weird. It's like if you can use powder or liquids to determine where an invisible person is, wouldn't the powder just then go invisible? It's like there he is,
It does.
and
I mean,
it's gone.
I think there's a delay. It's like the power is still visible for a round, and then it becomes invisible.
It's visible.
Well, I guess the point is
it's visible for
turn
one.
wise.
It's visible for
It'll
one round, and then it
pinpoint them.
It joins into the invisibility.
Okay.
Whoop.
But yeah, I think we're just waiting while in this wild ride.
Baba Yaga flies far beyond the flotilla, and she takes you to one of the abandoned shipyards that you guys had passed previously. And she'll drop you off, and she'll take the rod, like the rod that you had, Joe. You just kind of feel your bag go really light.
Mm-hmm. Now, this thing is because I did ask this specifically because this thing is sailable. We can sail this out of here, correct?
You do have the people.
No, I understand. But the thing is, like, this isn't stuck in the middle of the flotilla. I need to check this.
We're not in the
We're
flotilla anymore.
outside the flotilla. She carried us
Yeah.
far away. We're in a.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
we're in an
sorry.
abandoned
She's
dock.
like, yeesh, you're paranoid.
The flotilla's not
Every
that.
right, every right.
This
to
might be an
paranoid.
illusion, guys. Watch out.
She
No, just kidding.
seems. She seems to be very much a woman of her deals.
No, I'm sorry. I was just literally thinking, okay, I said this to Jim. This should be okay. And I blanked out on some of the parts that David said.
So as you people are standing on your new crappy boat, as,
Jim
as,
stabbed you.
as she's beginning to float off, she turns around and goes, last moment deals.
I think I'm okay.
Just like looking
Chase?
at what I have.
If
I
you want
mean-
to talk to her, through me. Let's not do this.
I'm not gonna ask questions, and that seems. It seems like it's the tongue for questions. That might just be coincidence. I don't. Yeah, I don't think I have anything of value enough.
No, thank you.
Have a pleasant day.
You become shorter by an inch. Like, come
No,
on.
No, thank you.
Begins clenching and unclenching her hands constantly. So as the witch is flying off, Rob then stands up and like shakes a fist in the air, going, "Yeah, I got a question for her." And he grabs his junk and hunks it up. What would she take? And then the Leo starts jumping on top of him. He's like, "Shut up! Shut up!"
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up!
See? Thanks, Leo. If you didn't do it, I would.
Rob, you have more important things than to get your junk. How about we start fixing up the ship and get sailing?
It is saleable.
Yeah, it is saleable.
A little bit more.
Yeah,
saleable.
you guys. Some time will pass, and you guys will start fixing up the boat. And as the flotilla is sailing off in another direction, Rob takes the tiny vial of black water he took that Arlen was never able to collect, and he goes, "This is all I have."
To point us the way. If I'm like, I check out the map. Well, I started looking around to see where we are currently.
You're in one of the port cities that seems to have been attacked recently.
Okay, at least we know where we are.
Huh, I wonder
We
if
know-
they have anything here. That was.
We know we set.
The population is currently like 9, Cody.
Yeah, so they won't mind us. I mean, depending on how big the ship is, we might need 9 people. Crew.
Jeez.
Cody.
Don't do that.
We don't need more NPCs.
the population will be 0 once you leave.
Oh, we're the 9. Sorry. You confuse me, David. You can't do that to me. I don't ever count us as living.
Yeah.
Ow.
Of course
What the
not.
fuck?
No, okay, you should have said 8.5, and then we would know.
I was actually contemplating it.
So yeah, David, I'm just gonna go and
Yeah, Cody, you're gonna what?
search the city, the destroyed remains of whatever's here, for valuable.
So basically, some people are like,
So poor right now.
Yeah. Cody runs back going, oh, no, the population skeletons.
I mean, that's fine. I can kill those.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, it'd be a hassle for you to look for things.
Sylvia, please go help Chase.
Wake
yeah,
believes everything will be fine. We
have
cannot
to
stop
fix
it.
And David, we seriously are low on.
No, I'm aware.
Yeah, no, Sylvia, please go help Chase. Like while they're doing this, like the rest people, what are you doing, Ahnks, before that?
Nothing of like major note.
Help Rob fix the ship,
Alright.
Yeah, I can help with that.
and I think me and Jim are just trying to see like how to plot the course, because we knew like the Blackwater was here, but then it might have moved slightly, like trying to adjust.
Alright. So, you guys loot the city and bring back very little rations, many of which are negligibly good at best, but it's what you have. And it seems, unfortunately, a lot of the healing abilities of the shops have been, like, the skeletons go out of their way to destroy them.
What about any inflicting ones?
Inflicting? Shops probably don't sell that very often, Cody.
True.
I was going to say, the best you find is a fortunate thing that in of itself does not radiate the goodness that the skeletons sought out to destroy. For it is in written form, you find a scroll of heal.
Ooh.
I use survival to get more rations.
I'll let you do that.
So much good bone marrow.
But
This is a very powerful one.
But that's pretty much all you're getting from the island, unless you guys want to take fucking weapons or anything, because I can't imagine why you'd want weapons.
Well,
I want a weapon.
a couple of bundles of arrows to restock.
I want a weapon
Yeah.
that's not a light weapon.
Yeah, you can find arrows and stuff, Cody. Like what would be sold at a shop? It would be
Can Ollie like go to the fields and find the site?
It would be
Doesn't have to be a scythe. I just want a weapon that's like a
there's
two-hand or something.
there's some arrows, Cody.
I take 20 of them and get back up to 100.
Okay, you could just take the remaining too while you're at it. No one lives here.
I guess that's fair. I'm just
Exactly.
I will try to like extensively.
Yeah, Silvia, get yourself a fucking scythe, mate.
Sure.
You
I'll
did it,
grab.
Ollie. Your character's arc is over.
Yeah.
That's all she needed.
Like you had a scythe.
The second you guys are looking through the weapon stores as Cody's plinking the arrows and picking them out of skeletons, you go up to the store and you're like, there it is. There's just axes and everything. There's like a fucking intelligent flail going, pick me up. And you pick it up and you throw it out of the way because you just hear, oh, there's just a fucking regular masterwork scythe just sitting there.
I will also grab a scimitar.
All right.
Yeah.
Is it possible to use the dousing occult skill? Because I assume that if we're sailing, we're going to need fresh water, right?
Yeah.
This would technically give us,
Pat?
We have create water.
That's my job.
And a VAR.
I just remembered that you're an Undine.
Yeah, but you can do dousing if you'd like that, just to flavor it.
I can do this. I can find water. I can find mass graves, burial sites, cairns, or tombs.
I just want
Or
Pat.
I can locate specific minerals,
Points to the
metals, or
city.
gems.
Yeah, I was going to say, Pat's like, behold, as I locate a mass grave. Shabam! And he just
Also-
points at the city.
Also, since I have, there's a secret option that I can read tides, but with the dowsing, I can also find nearby islands.
I love that earlier I said to Pat, like, this stuff isn't going to be useful because everyone already
It might be useful.
Everyone already does all the stuff you do, Pat.
Yeah.
David, is it? Can I roll a search just to see if I can
Well,
value for?
what was that,
I'm
Cody?
looking for. Can I roll a search just to specifically search out for any inflict kind of spells or whatnot that might have been hidden away in drawers or whatnot of a cult that might have been here? Who knows?
Mechanically, yes. But for everyone's time, no. It's not there.
So sad. I just wanted to try to find
So
some.
sad.
No, this city was not large enough to have a secret cult of evil clerics, Cody.
We got the
So-
singular scroll of heal that
It's
who has the
not-
best chance to cast
And
that.
a lot of the better stuff was taken by the people who fled.
I'm just sad that we are so money poor.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
the last module is coming up.
I was about to say, what do you need money for?
That's why I'm so terrified, Dave.
Alright. So, as you guys set off with what little supplies you have, as you go on to finish this journey made by a crazy man, Cody, is there anything you want to do as we're sailing off towards the curse? Or should I do you last, Cody?
Yeah, I guess do me last because I really don't know.
Let's go in the other direction. Pat, anything you want to do on your new little cutter?
No.
Right.
Or, yeah, no.
Nathan's gonna go down and start naming it.
Nathan, what you doing?
Nothing.
What did you write?
You peek over the side then.
Yeah.
Jesus. What do we have here on my list of things? You have the surrender the booty.
Now, Nathan. No.
He goes, fine, just a quickie.
No.
These
also.
are terrible names.
The masturbator.
How about the Long John's ship?
Why must you do this to me?
The motorboater.
It's better than his names. At least mine isn't that explicit.
I'm having a hard time trying to come up with things as explicit as it is. Alright, so since Pat's not doing anything and the NPCs are just sorting themselves out,
It's not like we're setting sail yet, is it?
yeah, that's what I just said, Pat. You guys are sailing towards the thing.
Oh, well, I guess I can read tides.
Okay, yeah, you'll read the tide, so we don't have to go into it, because you'll succeed. You'll just go with that, man.
It gives me an augury.
I'm just saying, that's a next time thing. That's the start of a session. So, the NPCs are just situating. Jim is just standing at the front of the ship looking into the distance. What you want to do there, Arlen?
I really want to call this ship the Yuri gift. Because you got it.
I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that. Why not?
I have to now figure out a way
So
to
our
talk.
first ship was Noah's Ark. Our second ship, Joe.
The eerie gift.
The eerie gift?
I'm trying to find the word.
Eerie as in creepy?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that's what you said.
I just don't know how to write it.
Or pronounce it.
Exactly.
All right. Well, Ollie, what are you doing?
Eerie is written as Eerie.
She's actually gonna be below deck mostly and just be a lot more quieter than normal and just kind of chill.
Is this because of the stern talking to Joe has given you?
No, not at all.
Is it because
Course not.
you're finally alone with your scythe and you have a lot of makeup to do?
Also, no. What?
I'm just starting. Like, I figured you'd give me something.
The trade. It's because of the trade.
Okay. Yeah, I understand now. You're upset about that.
Yeah, she is.
Are you upset about it?
Because that was hers.
That was hers.
What was hers?
The cursed
The
magic
one,
item.
the
You weren't
one that traded away.
Obviously, you weren't using it.
That doesn't change the fact that we gave away essentially a gift from her home.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Kat, what are
Yeah.
you doing?
Well, are you sure it was a gift from your home?
Mm.
Ollie, to be fair, I did try to give my body first, but no one wants that.
I don't want your stinky body.
What are you talking about? Nathan will take your body.
Should have just
Give it to
given
Nathan.
Nathan's body.
Nathan wants it.
Look, Joe, you spend a night with Nathan, and we'll name the boat after you. Slippery when wet.
Slippery when wet.
Stop that.
Oh my god.
Trying not to laugh.
and then underneath it, always wet.
So, Kat, what are you up to on your journey towards your final destination?
Probably
Sailing
trying to
the damn
forget what you
ship.
just said.
Saving the damn shit. Good answer.
You're Rob, like, reinforcing it for this final journey. All right, Cody.
Yeah, I'm making sure we don't get screwed up before we get there.
Fair. All right then, Cody. Like you wanted, you're the star of attention.
No, I didn't want that. Literally didn't know. I mean, I'm going to be going around talking to everyone, trying to make sure Jim isn't still mad with us, mad about us, mad to us.
Mad.
He is.
At least trying to calm that, still try to calm that down and offer assistance. But I think I'm going to also take some time to be alone and reflect at the fact that I don't have anything to remember Noah anymore.
Remember, Noah, there's only left of you.
All right, Cody. Do you need me to remind you of what you wanted to do?
I don't remember, yeah.
Remember how Jim insulted Noah?
Oh yes, I nearly
Yeah.
thank you.
No problem. You violent little.
You little shit.
Okay,
Thank you.
Cody, end the campaign.
Do it.
Yeah, you. Yeah. Now this is the question. Do you think this is the right time to punch Jim?
Well, no. Here's what I do. I go up to him and I say, so you're okay? You didn't get hurt too badly? I didn't think that you would or anything.
He doesn't
Right?
really answer that. He just looks at you. He's just wearing his black trench coat, and his mask isn't on anymore. He just has a black tricorn hat. So, a chunk of his skull is exposed as he just turns to you, looks at you. I think you're taller than him, so he looks up at you. And wait, no, you're the shortest character here, aren't you, Cody?
Am I? I think I'm
Are
just average human height.
Aren't you 5'6"?
You're thinking of Talcolius.
Ah, sorry.
Because Lashunta are short.
Sorry then. I think he looks up to you then, since I thought you were 5'6". Chase.
I'm just average.
You're just average. Okay.
I'm just average with everything.
Sorry, yeah. So yeah, you he looks up at you a bit, this old little man, and he just turns and keeps looking towards the night sky ahead of him.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't say anything. Second.
I was gonna punch ya, because you were a bit of an ass back there. But this night's too nice to ruin. So have a nice night.
Hey. So once in the last episode, right after it all ends, he just fucking shoots Jean in the back of the head, like, okay.
After this being alive, kill the ship. Okay, that's done with. Great.
But
Tish.
don't.
But Tish.
But please don't bring up Noah negatively again. Next time I will hit you.
It was so hard for me to actually not feel like. At the time I remembered, I'm like, give him the wand. Can you give us Noah back? This was a big one that I didn't feel like makes sense.
What, you were gonna ask for Noah back? If it was for life.
No, that I actually considered it, but I'm like,
The
we need a
reason
ship.
Chase didn't like give up the most prize is because A, since Noah's more prized to him, it probably wouldn't have worked, and B, he even said, don't bring Noah back to life. Like,
Yeah.
even if it is through a completely legitimate divine way, he does not find any of that natural.
Yeah. And besides, resurrecting him through Baba Yaga is not natural.
Yeah. Like, no, Chase would have been really.
Yeah, no, you just watch David give you this fucking, like, horrible, like, undead template. Like, there you go, put it on Noah. There you go, good job. This horrible, disgusting, like evil template. Like, there you go, just chuck that on.
Noah would hate it. Ollie would love it.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I would hate that.
For people who don't understand how powerful Baba Yaga is, she is above CR 35.
Real quick. A side note. In Pathfinder canon, the only reason Baba Yaga isn't a deity is because of the fact it would limit her power.
Yeah.
And we just walked into the crazy bitch's house.
She's a powerful old gal. Well, no, she was. Yeah, you walked into her because she's going around doing things. And she was on the random encounter chart that I rolled. She's 75.
She was on. Jesus Christ.
I see. Ishtago has an aunt.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ishtago has an aunt.
Anyways.
Pretty much.
I'm not hitting him.
Yeah, you're not hitting him. It's a bit of a shame because I liked the dialogue I had ready for that, but I'm as always on the fly of things. We do get a somewhat somber ending as you walk away from his like silence there, as we just kind of have a shot of the cutter, cutting through the water at its high speed, as in the night sky as Jim just stares there in the distance, and then as quick as he saw it, you guys began hitting it. The water itself became black. And on two horizons, you sailed through the sky.
Wait, what?
Where we've gone, Lexi.
No, this is the thing. David, I didn't know red water, like black water was Red Bull. I was not prepared for
it. Joe, it's the reflection of the sky. Because it's black, it's such a crisp reflection that it looks like we're flying.
Okay, I'm just dumb, because I'm like, this Red Bull is shit.
That's right, Joe, you're dumb. Thank you for ruining my description.
that was such a good line to end the session or stream on, and then wait, what?
Yeah.
Just get me being stupid.
Yeah. Joe walks in. Excuse me, but I don't speak English, motherfucker.
Joe came out.
It's
It was such a like dramatic ending point, and then wait, what?
All right.
Konnichiwa,
So,
compadre. Fuck you.
next week we'll finish Pat's campaign, or his session, or whatever you want to call it. But afterwards, we're in the final module, The Curse of the Black Sea.
Nice.
Which will last 6 sessions.
Yeah, I gotta imagine. But
I hope not.
you guys enjoy your final level up.
Final level.
And this is level 9.
Level 9.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we're not level 10.
Well,
Well.
maybe if you'd made a deal with Baba Yaga.
I don't know where on her chart. It's somewhere on her chart, but I think you can ask her for levels. I
I feel like my prized possession would have given that. If that's what
I like the lore behind.
I mean, isn't it
Yaga
one for
Pathfinder.
one thing per like
Yeah.
one like one
Because in canon she literally comes from Russia every 100 years
yeah.
and takes back her first offspring from the country she founded, known as Isserin. She just is like, hey, I'm back. Daughter, come with me. Okay. Here's your sister. You rule now. Fuck you.
Here is one of the things on my random encounter table I made that I'm so sad we never hit. It was
The god.
It was flying manatees. Once, if the party manages to capture one of them, they will find that there is a child skeleton inside of it.
What?
The fuck?
What?
Yeah, there's a whole thing about it, but it's just Black Sea fuckery. That's all.
I like that. I don't
But
like that.
but we're
there's a crazy odd man as well.
we're past the random encounter table. It's no longer being used. There were elements. Everything on the table plays into the story, but there's enough. You guys can hit enough that you can piece things together, and it can affect your knowledge checks and everything. But the last module doesn't have encounters. The random encounters. It simply has the final ship and the ghost captain and his crew.
It's all scripted. Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so guys,
scripted as well as you can go. Like, you guys can try to like outsmart them, like digging underneath
That's
the
scripted
dungeon.
that you can get in these kind of games.
Yeah, like, good luck, because I think they'll probably... See, that's the thing. I'm not sure how clever you guys can be when it comes to fighting a ghost pirate ship.
Probably terrible.
Yesterday is not enough.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gambling that you're going to lose your boat and you're going to have to fight on theirs. I don't think you're going to do well in sea combat.
I'm totally fight underwater. I'm good at that.
Dude, it's Black Sea.
Yeah.
You're right.
No,
I'm
no,
not good at that.
No, he means ship combat.
No.
I already have it planned out. I'm in the water.
Yeah, that was going to ship as well.
Ahnks, your skeleton is good underwater. Go.
I take my bracers off and I shoot them to Leo so that he'll actually put them on.
Yeah, you throw him at Leo and he's just like, I can only wear these for an hour.
I'm fucking dying. Just wear them, man.
He's crying, poverty sucks!
So we're level 9 now?
Yeah, we're level 9.
So guys,
Just short of 10's when I get my post advanced talent. Dang
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
It's big.
10 is the biggie. That's unfortunate.
10's usually the big because that's the halfway point.
So guys, should I multi-class again?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Do what you want.
We have
what
this
you want.
conversation every time, Cody, and you know my answer every time. Go ahead.
Oh wait,
Dare you.
yes, I get Naga upgrade this level actually. I get an upgrade to my Naga form.
Nice.
My first and only one.
Yay!
I have no idea what to take though. Take detect thoughts at will. That could be kind of cool. What's the DC based off? Charisma. Okay, no, that's not right.
I rolled awful on my HP gain. I rolled a 2.
Still, 64 total hit points is pretty nice.
Yeah, it was a gain. It was a net gain of 5.
I could dip into Ranger and get undead focus. Favorite enemy undead.
Right at the end, you decide special.
I mean, to be fair, that's all we ever fight, really. Is some sort of undead. That is like
Which actually kind of sucks, since you suggested I'm starting to believe you suggested psychic, so I'd be useless.
Pat.
I mean, you chose useless things. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Well,
Dude.
psychics don't really do well against undead.
These are intelligent undead that are not, so
Yeah.
they can be affected by mind effects.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Cody's right. These are intelligent undead. Plus, Pat, if you'd like, you could pick up a haunt feat since the Black Sea is technically a haunt. Technically. You know, one last thing.
Okay.
Becomes super
I-
psychic and useful. Though
don't
I am
even-
warning you,
Oh.
don't just pick up a haunt feat thinking you'll be good, man, because it probably
Is there
won't be
any
helpful.
Oh, I'm
downtime,
definitely not going to be good.
David? By the way,
What?
want to train HP or anything?
Oh yeah, you want to train HP?
Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah, I'll let Leo train you guys for a week.
Sweet. 2 points.
Everything counts.
Yeah,
57.
every little thing counts.
Up to 73 max.
Yeah, the spell I got is blink because fuck dying.
Yeah, Joe, are you sure you
did
want
I
to?
get another class? Did I get another spell level?
Joe, are you sure you want to train hit points, or
Okay.
did you want to craft yourself potions for the week?
I don't have craft potion.
Oh, what did you have that made stuff?
Here's alchemy.
Oh,
Nothing. I do alchemy stuff.
still, it's a week of alchemy.
The one notable thing I got this level is my sneak attack went up another die.
There you
That's
go,
nice.
Which is
I got
nice.
another.
Which is
I have
really
never-
nice, actually.
dude.
I have another level of casting actually now as well. That's
Look,
quite nice.
look, Ahnks, you don't need an advanced talent, because remember how Jack Sparrow beat Barbossa? Fucking sword in the back.
Yeah, fair enough. So, throughout any round I'm allowed to get my sneak attack off. My total damage is 96.
Ooh, wow,
I
that's
have.
a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with monk.
Okay.
I wonder, so... Oh, you are there? I'm curious how well we're going... See, because usually you guys make each module 2 sessions. Sometimes they're 1. Because that's how... This was session 11. So if we do the last module in 2 sessions, we will hit the nice unlucky 13 as a weird, like a nice sampler finish of something. Like, I don't know, I just find it nice.
Or if we blitz it, it's 12.
Yeah, if you blitz it, it's 12. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're both good numbers, but I'm almost thinking, like, they're actually probably going to be able to do it in one session. How sad is that going to be? That it's not going to be 13?
I mean, sometimes we just like you just get it and then we blitz it in like one session. Or
Yeah,
we
sometimes
like,
you guys
2
are just
sessions,
sometimes you guys are just really smart. It's just the flotilla has a lot of crap on it.
Also, if we do it in 12, hey, that's a season.
Fair.
We're so 13 though. Like what?
I'm
Either
one
way,
level
it's
from it,
13,
David.
13's an extended, like a slightly extended season.
Yeah, but it's still a
That was the
season.
typical.
I don't know. Honestly, I've seen more 13 recently, actually. But yeah,
I'm so mad. I'm one level out from it, David.
That's how it always
Yeah.
is, Joe. Even if you hit 10, you're going to be like, level 11, I could have had this.
No, it's discordant voice.
Aw.
that could have been nice.
Trying to look for a feat and I don't know what to get.
I have no idea what feat I'm gonna get. Absolutely none.
Oh, we did
Heck,
get a feat.
Heck,
Yeah.
maybe fucking toughness. You know what? Maybe.
Get yourself a nice... You think a feat's worth 9 hit points at this point?
In a final fight, it might be actually.
That's fair. It is a final fight.
Like, realistically, not really. Especially with like, you can get some pretty cool feats at 9th level.
Remember, Cody has a
Ooh,
full
wait.
heal.
Wait, there was a special druid feat which traded stuff for rerolls and stuff that I heard was really good.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, ooh, I might be able to get that now.
What, Cody?
what did you say about me?
I said you have a full heal.
Yeah, well, I've given that to the party.
Ah.
That's that.
The only one who can cast that is Ollie.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
man, I
that's a
forgot my
dangerous game giving it to Ollie.
Oh, I'm so sad.
That
my
dude-
baby is just short.
That dude is gonna stub his toe and be like, "Hold on, let me fix this."
Let me fix this.
I am.
So we have a heal score though. Is that what I heard? And
Yeah,
I
you,
was just short of being able to make my crit range.
By the
on my
way,
8, 9,
everyone-
20.
Everyone gets a weapon at +2 and an armor at +2.
oh, that is also true.
All
Nice.
right. All right, ABB.
Here, let me.
No.
Nah,
Oh, fuck me.
you all right?
It's divine interference is 10th caster level.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
A lot of the good stuff happens.
No, such a good feat. Damn it.
I was wanting to get the alignment feat.
Fuck me, I really want. Fuck me.
Oh yeah,
At
yeah,
level
Cody.
10,
Yeah,
Jesus.
Cody. Are you getting a new class to cherry on top of your build here?
That's what I was contemplating.
Time for Daredevil, Cody. Daredevil time.
Hey, do I even have all the requirements? I don't have the feat requirement.
Then get at this level. No, don't.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Daredevil is fun, but no, not for this particular build.
Cody, do you
I
have a level of druid yet?
No, but I was thinking potentially spiritualist.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're just gonna hurt Pat's feelings with that. Let's hurt Ollie's feelings.
Well, no, I was gonna go with the Phantom Blade and just
Blade.
have a Noah in my pocket.
Aww.
Yes. Oh, it's a wood.
But you've given up Noah's sword. Like, it would have been so much cooler if you summoned him by throwing out the sword and then the spirit of Noah grabs it.
That would have been cool. But yeah, that's why I'm like, eh.
Let Noah pass on. He's
But
dead.
you know what? I could pick up a
You
level.
You
I
could
have
have.
Jim teach me, learn from every NPC a little bit.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Getting a level of expert from Nathan. Yeah.
Plus, he's an expert.
He's an expert in drinks.
Right now.
It would have been better if you had said he's an expert in love.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, that was a missed opportunity there.
Yeah, I know. It was a waste of opportunity. He's an expert in partying.
That's a fair one.
I answered with what his profession is, which is a bartender.
I would pick up potentially cleric, but then I'm like channel energy to.
He has craft mixed drinks.
Oh god, I just.
Damn, this fucking feat. Oh, it's killing me looking at it.
Barbarian.
If my BAB was a little bit higher, I could have grabbed improvised weapon mastery and bumped my crit range on my 1920.
Because we need that, don't we, Alex? Jeez.
Let me crit with this thing.
No, you're gonna splat things more than normal. It's gonna disappear. You'll literally dust somebody with an anchor, Ahnks.
8d6 plus 5d6.
You will dust them. They will die. They will disappear from this world.
I'm just doing the usual rogue thing of throw a bunch of d6s is the problem, but more.
David, I need a board feat.
Look, if you throw enough d6s that it knocks over the minifigure, you deal extra damage.
Yeah.
You need a bard feat, Joe, eh?
Yeah.
Do you have Lingering Song?
Yep.
Darn, because that's like the best bard feat to go off the top of my head.
Extra song.
No.
Not equal performances at this point.
Do you can't get discordant voice, can you?
No, it's a 10th level. That's what
Man,
I
those technical feats are hurting. Not getting those. Oof.
Do you have Spell Song?
Oh wait, I can pick up any of the combination feats.
Wait, Ollie, did you just say 10th level?
Yeah, 10th level feats. That's what I said.
We get feats at every odd level.
Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of good feats that have a requisite of 10th level and above.
Yeah, but only fighters can pick those up.
No.
You
Like,
can,
Divine Interference is a good example, Cody.
you also can retrain when you hit 11 and stuff.
If
but
you're a
I know
normal
we
person,
can't do that right now.
Yeah, if you're a normal person, you also just get it at 11th.
Like this as well, Cody. Like stuff like that. Like that's really, like 10th level feats are really good.
Joe, do you have Dodge?
No.
You could go for Dodge. Just get yourself that 1 AC.
Wouldn't hurt.
That is true.
Do you have Toughness? Because it's arguably the same, like, dip.
I think Toughness is an interesting choice, just because like the extra bump is nice. I'm not sure if it's actually worth it though.
That's the question. Is like, do you think 1 extra AC will prevent damage? Because if
No,
Joe,
and
if Joe thinks that like whatever's gonna hit him is gonna hit him regardless, And that's just me saying, like, because it's a ghost ship. Who knows what the fuck Joe's gonna face? Because for all we know,
Yeah, but I
that
feel like with his AC as well, it's going to hit him.
yeah, Joe's got
The
really
thing
low
is,
AC, but you never
I got-
know. One AC can make a big difference.
The thing, David, is I got lingering performance for a reason because now I have a blink.
Do you have spell song?
I'm reading spell song.
It's situational, but if you have a lot of spells that require you to stop singing, it's useful.
I could get powerful shape, right? Can I get that feat?
It is, but this
Do you
wouldn't
have the
happen with that
prerequisites?
I'm looking at. I'm looking for it now.
I might.
Yeah, I do.
That's kind of silly. The fact I could technically pick this up.
Yeah, what you
You
got?
Get Storm of Blades and do it with my anchor, which is really dumb and not that good.
Not hilarious.
I love this feat because it's not good, but it's the weaviest thing.
Storm of Anchors!
Just standard action swing and it makes a vortex of slashes.
It's literally telling you, come near me, and you end your turn next to me, and you get hurt. It's like, end your turn? That's garbage.
It's any creature that begins its turn threatened by the weapon.
I mean, that's still garbage.
It's
Yeah.
good if things surround him.
Wait, I have an idea.
It does damage equal to your strength or dex bonus, whichever is higher. So basically, for me, it would just be that anyone who starts their turn threatened by me takes 5 damage before they do anything else.
Hey, but
It's like, why do that when you could just go ahead and use Whirlwind or something?
I just really like the idea of just that it triggers off of me swinging an anchor.
Oh, I know what you get.
I can treat it as a slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning weapon.
Do you think it's worth retraining to get planar wild shape? Like retrading some stat points, some skill points to get planar wild shape.
How long do we have?
A week.
In a week.
You
So I
don't
think
have
I can
that.
retrain enough.
How
No, because
many do you need?
I did 5, but if I put
No, you
my
don't have enough
points into
time.
it,
It,
how many
it
points
costs
do I get at
money.
level?
Retraining always costs money, and since you don't have someone who has the same feat, it would cost you double the time.
No, the feat is new.
No, the feat's new,
No,
it's the
he's-
skill points.
Oh, retraining skill
no,
points.
Ollie, you can't do that because you leveled up now. We learned you cannot
Oh,
retrain.
yeah, no, that's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying.
But
mind
yeah,
that.
David, I've decided on my feat. Combat casting.
No, I come that takes 10 days.
Similar, but yeah, I thought you already had that.
No,
No, that was me that grabbed it, I think.
my feats are aquatic ancestry, hydraulic maneuver, lingering performance, weapon finesse, and combat casting.
Okay. Well, now you shouldn't fizzle any more spells, buddy.
You say that.
I mean, I fizzled spells like I'm not casting this game, so.
Oh, yeah. So, everyone's got their characters in order?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to sleep on mine, I think.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, the people who don't know for sure what you're picking, they'll think about it. But, you know, what I'm trying to say is, when I say characters in order, I mean you've got the idea formulating that you're not like needing help.
Yeah, it's spitting.
Okay, then in that case, I'll say until next time. I'm gonna head off.
Catch you later.
Yep, talk to you guys
See you
later.
later.